Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an all-new question. Can I lope 10 days on a road trip? So this challenge was created during the Survivor's Corner podcast this weekend, hosted by KirkSteven and Jetwire, and they had me on as a guest, and I had an absolute great time there, so I really appreciate that. I'll link that podcast below in the description. As part of our general discussion about custom challenges, we created one, and that's this one, which is road trip. So we are going to go from DP to Blackrock. This is kind of the spiritual successor in my mind to Railroad Inspector, where we had to walk down the tracks. In this case, we're mostly going to follow the road as much as the game allows us to. So we are going to start at DP and then take the road through Coastal, through Pleasant Valley, and on to Blackrock. While we're on the road, i.e. not in a structure, for sleeping purposes, we can only eat snack foods. So that means sodas, chips, beef jerky, that sort of thing. No cattails, no harvesting, no bunnies, none of that. And especially, no cattails. We can only sleep in structures that can see the road, and we can only sleep in structures, not caves or things like that. So, and you have to be able to see the road from the structure, which is similar to how Railroad Inspector worked. Those are our hotels or motels. When we're in the motels, we can eat hot foods like canned items that we found, but still no cooking, nothing that we didn't loot, and no harvesting of meat of any kind. So I'm excited to give it a try and see how it goes. So let's see how we go and what amount of time will it take us to get there. We may get there faster than 10 days. We may not be able to reach it in 10 days. I don't know. I never know. I never know before I try, which is always what's fun. I am going to do this on custom. Feels thematically appropriate, considering it was a custom challenge discussion. But I'm going to do it in interloper settings. The reason I'm going to do it on custom, to be honest, is I have a limited time to record, and I can't just sit here and roll spawns for 20 minutes trying to get DP. So, when you don't want DP, you'll get it. It's a whole thing. For the most part, it should be fine. Occasionally, you'll get loot that you normally wouldn't find on Interloper. I'm familiar enough with Interloper that that'll stand out, and I just won't take it. I believe also Parasites works differently, but we're not going to get Parasites. So, Lower Great Bear, over to DP. We will go with William, and we will only take 2 feats. And it's the same 2 feats I always take. I don't know, maybe for a little extra spice, maybe I turn off Firemaster and throw in Efficient Machine. What's more road trip thematic? Probably this. Wait, hey. What if we did Free Runner? And maybe Snowwalker. Because we're not sleeping outside. So we're not sleeping in caves. So the benefit of the cold fusion isn't going to be as strong. I think I'll take these two, which I never take these two. So that'll be fun. All right. Road trip. Let's go. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I hope the spawn is early in the morning, because that's when, in my memory, we would often leave for road trips with the kids, would be when it was very early morning. It's the middle of the night. Well, we got a long way to go, so maybe we leave that early. I'll take this rock. I think we're very close to the Crumbling Highway mine entrance. Someone recently said the name of that mine, and I realized I have no idea what that mine is called. And that's kind of crazy considering how much time I have in this game, even not paying attention as much as I do. You would think via osmosis I would pick this stuff up, but my brain does not work that way. My brain is a crazy beast. It does a lot of things that at times I find frustrating, but I gotta say, it helps me be me. And So, you know, we try to work together. Me and the brain. Pinky and the brain. Alright, I am going to want to hit all the goodies of VP. I think my goal is to pull into the motel at Quonset. The Quonset Motel. I greatly appreciate the clearness of this night. That's really, really helpful. I sometimes mess this approach to the lighthouse up.
I need to find some place to escape.
We can't sleep in the lighthouse because you can't see the road from the lighthouse. I mean, I guess technically you could if you went all the way up to the tower, but I don't feel like the lighthouse is on the road enough to qualify. I may skip the secluded corner. We shall see.
So cold.
When I was younger, we used to take a lot of road trips, the four of us, me and Annie and the two boys, and go to all kinds of fun places around New England, or trips to see family. Not as much of a driver now, as I've gotten older. I don't know if I don't know what changed. I just don't enjoy driving as much as I used to. Nice road trip. We went to Vermont last year. I am screwing this up again. Lately, I have struggled with this one. We went to Vermont last year, and that was pretty great. And Vermont was very different than I expected. Very, very hilly. But beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous state. We went there right around this time last year. Pretty decently up into Vermont, too. Not just right at the edge. So we drove through Maine and New Hampshire to get to Vermont. So it's kind of a northern New England tour. And it was very much a road trip, stopping at rest stops, you know, to stretch your legs, and, you know, it was great. Now, here's where I'm going to struggle. Because I can't sleep. And I can't do a whole lot of anything. I guess I could make some tinder, which we know we're going to need. That seems incredibly loud. Maybe I just have the sound turned up. I continue to struggle with sound with this computer. Sound and mic settings keep changing. I think part of it is because I use this setup also for work, for the day job. And so I disconnect the microphone and the camera almost every day and hook them up to my laptop, my work laptop. And I think that disconnection, reconnection encourages Windows to like, hey, I think I should set this to a different sound level. I really don't know what to do beyond past time here, which, wait a minute, we're not warm. So that's not an option. We will have to come back here. And I don't think the Riker's going to be warm either. Fortunately, we can see. I think we may have to go to a trailer. See if the moose is here. We don't see him. My main Loper run, which is approaching day 190. In fact, it's on day 190. I can't find a freaking moose on that run. I'm starting to think it might be bugged. I came to DP recently, and the moose was not here. I have not seen a moose in Mystery Lake the whole time. Never seen one. And I've spent probably half that run in Mystery Lake, which is kind of embarrassing, but I don't know. I saw the moose here recently on one of the I Lope runs. Gosh, this is pretty. This is my favorite map aesthetically. Like, I think my favorite map for the game is Ash Canyon. and I think that will hold true until I really get HRV memorized, and then maybe HRV takes over. But like my favorite map to spawn in is Ash Canyon. My favorite map to spend a long time, you know, kind of long-term base is still Mystery Lake. I just think it's just set up really, really well. The Timberwolf Mountain is great also. PV has its pluses and minuses. But I really just like hanging out in DP. I like the ocean sounds. I like the smallness of the map. I know where everything is. It's one of the few maps that I think I know pretty well. It might be the smallest map in the game. I'm not sure. It's pretty small. No cattails in DP, though. Somebody the other day told me that I was the person who introduced them to the secret trailer. Which if you go into this, like normally, you go into one trailer. But if you open the door down here, you go into a different trailer. You go into a standard style trailer rather than the unique crammed full of beds trailer that is only here in DP. So we are warm. I don't feel like I can see the road from here. Well, you can see the bridge from here. Hang on. Let's make a judgment call here. Can you see the bridge from here? I mean, technically that trailer, yeah, you can see the road from here. There's the road right there. Technically that trailer doesn't exist in the real world, so I guess I'd have to sleep in this one. Which, is this one. See, this is the big messy one. If I just shuffle forward, I should run into a bed at some point. Okay. We are still warm. Do I want to sleep? Not really. What the hell else would I do, though? Let's look at how awful our clothes are. Wow, even for Loper, this is bad. I've always loved Will's facial expression for his little portrait. It's just like, he's just so over it. Will cracks me up. For years, I mostly only played Astrid, but lately I've been coming around to Will. He's very funny. I was talking about this a little bit last series, but I love his, all right, when he gets the fire going, it always cracks me up. Astrid is just done. And I find that very funny too. Okay. Let's see. We could sleep 2 at this point. I think I'd rather, well, I guess I slept 2. I was gonna pass time, but I did it wrong. Too busy talking. Talking and thinking, they don't work well together for me, and yet I've chosen a hobby of doing exactly that. I've been trying to change my routine to get up earlier, and the getting up earlier part is working. But then I get very tired later in the day, so I don't know. Bed. It's basically daylight out now. Why don't we pass 1 hour? Okay. All right. So yeah, Will is hungry and thirsty, and we are, I guess theoretically you could call this a hotel or a motel. But we don't have any way to cook here. Excuse me. Can you let me by, please? Oh, can I not get by here? You know what? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I didn't want to be in here anyway.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I mean, gee, I don't know. If I end up needing that, a lot went wrong. Yeah, let's do secret trailer, see if there's a soda in there.
Could end up being useful.
Can't drink that. Well, I mean, you could. Very early in my Can I Lope challenges, I was doing no fire, and I was gonna die from thirst, which is, I'm pretty sure, how I died. And I tried to see if you could drink the antiseptic, like if there was an option to drink it, because it's liquid. But no. Now, I haven't been to the Riker, which means I don't have the keys to get in the thing. I may have to pass that. I don't know. Let's check the whale factory.
I'll be hungry later.
That is a good find. Very happy about that. This also good. We're on a road trip, man. Drink it up. Drink it up. We're not about hoarding food here. Now, if I had the time, I would probably get some copyright-free road trip tunes and have those playing while we're on the road. I don't have the time to edit that sort of thing in, unfortunately. I see you, Matches. Cheeky. Salt. Good to know. I don't need it, but a different version of me does in a different game, in a different run. Although I had great luck last night, because I'm working on a curing box. I had great luck last night just getting salt from candy bar accounts. Coastal. Just off the rocks. Outside Misanthrope and Jackrabbits. I will not be visiting the cave, Fluffy, Scoop. It's not Scoopy, because Scoopy, I know where Scoopy is. I confused the rest of them because I didn't name them. I mean, I can barely remember my own shit. Nice. Love it. I wish pretzels were in the game. I love pretzels. My favorite snack is M&M's and pretzels. And you get... it's fairly OCD. You get 4 M&M's and a couple pretzel twists. It only works with certain pretzels. The rolled gold tiny twists are definitely the prime M&M's and pretzels. And I started eating that in the Navy. They used to sell cans of pretzels at the ship store, and I would get those and M&M's, and it'd be pretty great.
I can always use more food.
I don't have that snack that often, though, because I can't exercise good self-control. Anytime chocolate gets involved, I have no self-control, and I will have too much. Had a great time on the podcast. It was very nice of KirkSteven and Jitwire to ask me on, and everybody there was very, very friendly. I appreciate those of you in the Dungeoneers who showed up. Yeah, it was a good time. You know, it was a discussion of 2 of my favorite things to talk about, The Long Dark and me. So I had no trouble staying engaged. Now, since we really have no use for a bedroll, it's going to be there. Actually, I'm not sure. I think they may have changed it so that the bedroll is never here. I haven't found it here in a while. Because thanks to Safe House customization, it was really easy to move these crates and get them. Get it. So I'm kind of thinking maybe they got rid of it. There's a flare. We probably don't need more than 2 flares, so... I think that's the 3rd car battery I've found here. Yeah, see, this is custom. Custom will give you that. We're just going to ignore that. I mean, what the hell would we do with it? I thought about trying to work in, like, buying souvenirs and stuff. Look at this shit. It's amazing. But, you know, you don't want it to get too complicated. This one is, I think, tiptoeing right up to the edge of being a bit too complicated. I like it to be where I can explain it in you know, 2 sentences. We thought about, Very Tiny Burb had the suggestion of continental breakfast in the morning, of like pancakes or porridge and stuff, like a hot breakfast. And I like it. It's too much. It's also not likely to come up. Okay, so first number is 24. And then it's somewhere in the teens. Okay. Hopefully I can just get it without screwing it up now. I take that back. We didn't do Long Dark last night. We did Baldur's Gate last night. I'm trying to have my Twitch streams be either one game or the other. Either Long Dark or Baldur's Gate. To try to get Baldur's Gate done. To actually finish something. That is oh. This is fantastic. It's like a it's like a safe made for me. Okay, bebop-a-dee-dee. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna check this.
This stuff will come in handy.
Don't get me started on the film. Okay, what's that? Whetstone? Probably not gonna need it. Again, I wish I could send it to other runs that do badly need whetstones. I mean, my main Lope run is so desperate, I'd take a dry stone at this point. Thank you. Okay, goodbye. We gotta get on the road. On the road again. Going places that I've never been. A good Willie Nelson song. My parents were really into Willie Nelson, which is why I knew it. Which they didn't like country music. But they liked Willie. Willie had that crossover appeal. And I'm talking about him like he's not alive. He is alive. I often find this trailer to be a bust. And it is. Oh, wait. There's spray paint. Spray paint. My opinions on spray paint are controversial. Because I find it to be, for me, and how I like to play, fairly useless. There are many good arguments for spray paint. It is, in fact, in the hands of most players, a useful item. Good for blizzard lines, good for finding ways through caves, good for marking where you've looted and where you haven't. I choose not to engage. Hello, Mr. Bear. I'll just give you a second. Because I kind of want to go that way. I want to be on the road, dude. What on earth are you doing? Honestly. This is just rude. It's just rude. Wait, what? I thought you were coming this way. Were you coming towards me? Was that it? You don't know what you want, do you? You don't know what you want. Bear. You know what, Bear? As the kids say, kind of a mood. I get it. I don't know what I want either. On some level, we're all the bear, aren't we? Alright, maybe you can get over this way? I don't think so. Alright, fine. We'll check Matt's truck out. We're going to take a lot of damage this run, I think. Maybe we're not checking Matt's truck out. Maybe I'm just getting on the road. We gotta get out of here, man. Be funny if I ran into the moose now, wouldn't it? Yup. You can see him. There he is. Hee hee. Sure, man, the traffic today is crazy. We'll have to take a side road. See? On theme? See? I'm working with it. We are about to reach the point, for those of us who live here in the great state of Maine, where you can't go anywhere. Right after Memorial Day. Is Memorial Day the one in May? Whatever holiday is the one in May. I think that's Memorial Day, yeah. The tourist season starts up, and both the highway and then Route 1, which is kind of the coastal highway, if it literally is a coastal highway, just gets too crowded all the time. Hey, dude, I don't like where I'm going. What happened? You're running now? Now you're not running? Okay. Well, I don't know how much I feel like dealing with you, TBH. I had kind of a goal in my head that I wanted to get to the mine before I used a match. And I'd like to hold to that. So I think ignoring him may be the order of the day. And his friend. Now, are you going to go over, or are you just going to give up? You might just give up. The pathing may have gotten too hard. I think you gave up. Yeah, you did. You know what? That's okay, dude. Got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. That's 2 old-time country song references in one stream. And I'm not a country guy. You could say I'm a little bit country and a little bit rock and roll, but that's a Donnie and Marie song, and you could make the argument that they're neither. Didn't think I'd be talking about Donnie and Marie during this stream. I'll tell you that right now. Of course, we're not streaming. I'll tell you that right now also. Oh my god. Let's just get the crumbling highway. Good heavens. We're doing this wrong. Yep, we're doing this wrong. I mess this up when I come from this part.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, you know what? You are gonna get some problems when you're on the road. Sometimes you pick up a little bug, a little cold, a little illness while you're on vacation. It sucks, but you just gotta deal with it, man. Especially if you're the driver. If you're the driver, you're just gonna roll with it. How close are we to more frostbite? Decent. I personally, to be honest, just me, not making judgments on other people and how they feel, I don't really care about frostbite. It's not a big deal. Multiple frostbites, sure, but one frostbite, it's just a little bit off. It's basically anti-well-fed. You know, you're at 95 or whatever instead of 100. Can you please move? Thank you. I remember that when I first started playing Interloper, coming from Voyager, I would look at a situation like this, like where my meters are right now, and I would be in an absolute panic. Oh my god, I'm dying. Look at this, I'm dying. Sure. Yeah, yes. But you know what? It'll probably be fine.
I could eat anything.
I think drinking is the problem here, Will. Well, you didn't find another soda, did you? Oh, you did. You should probably have that. Sorry. It's like, dude, I'm so thirsty. Oh my god. All right. I'm gonna pop in here. Sure, it's a souvenir. Look, honey. What the hell is that? Why did you buy that? It's a cured gut. It says Desolation Point on it. One of the funny things about living in a tourist area is that when you go into the stores, you see all the tourist stuff that they sell. And everywhere I've gone, I will find a shirt that says, "In dog beers, I've only had one." Or a mug or something that will say that. And then it'll say wherever you are. But like, it has nothing to do with the location. Like, it's not like that's a main thing. I can't make a fire in here right now. I wanted to warm up a bit before I went outside and made a torch. Unless I can just make a torch. No, I can't. You can't make torches. That's crazy. You can make tinder. How much fuel do you have there, Chief? Not a lot. I could use the flare, but I'm not going to. I could drink the coffee. That's a road trip thing. If there ever was one, with some coffee, man. I think I'm drinking the coffee too. Just down in sodas and coffee. Your back hurts from frostbite. You don't care. You got to get there, man. So our sleeping is probably going to be in Quonset, but looking at the timing here, I think we're probably going to finish in the basement of Crumbling, should we survive that long. I made light of it, but I'm definitely disappointed in the condition. This is a lot. I got very comfortable just running around outside. I was just having a lot of fun. Excuse me. Don't need those rose hips. You don't need those. Coal you can take. One of the things I like on any of the challenges is if it takes something away from me that I usually use. I like challenges that make me play differently or look at items differently. I love challenges that will give a particular item more value than it normally has. In this case, like sodas and chips and stuff are more valuable than normal because they're almost all you can eat and drink. So if you're excited when you find them. I like it when you're excited to find, oh my god, a fuse! I needed a fuse. Like when, you know, something where normally you're like, ugh, a fuse, who cares? One of the nice things I have gotten lately is comments both during the podcast and on various videos about, for lack of a better term, the vibe. And I make a point. I mean, I'm generally in a good mood most of the time. I'm a pretty lucky guy. Unless there's a reason for me to be in a bad mood, I'm generally in a good one. But I always make sure I'm in a good mood before I sit down. I never sit down to record or play when I don't want to do it. Because that's going to come through. And I guess if there ever comes a point where I'm just sitting here going, ugh, the long dark again, I'm so sick of the long dark, then that's when I stop, you know? And I think if I was just doing run after run after run after run, where they're just generic runs, maybe that would happen. But because we're always mixing it up, but I don't know. I look forward to this. Oh my god, so many matches. I look forward to hanging out with you guys every day. This is fun. Oh, that's salt. I don't mean to be salty. Stupid joke. Stupid joke. But that's another thing, road trips, is, you know, dad jokes. If you're a dad on the road trip, right, and you got the kids in the back, You got to keep them engaged, man. You got to do stuff verbally because they're just going to lose it. So we used to do a lot of 20 questions. 20 questions is a great car game. We had a lot of fun with that. We didn't do a lot of singing. My dad used to do that. A lot of singing songs on trips. We never did that. I think I was a bit too self-conscious about singing, even though I do it sometimes now on stream more than on YouTube.
What have we here?
Well, we won't suffer for coal. We have so many matches. I feel comfortable just letting that go. Now let's just take a look here. We haven't found a sewing kit, which would be very helpful. We might as well have some road trip food, man. So we're eating beef jerky right now. I am not a connoisseur of the beef jerky, but I love me a damn chocolate bar. Holy crap, do I have no self-control when it comes to chocolate. Love chips, maybe not ketchup chips, but I love chips. Anything crunchy, salty, I'm probably on board. We could break this down for an hour. I don't hate that idea. What time is it? Not that we needed more fuel. So, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how I feel about that now, but you know what? Good enough. Let's go. Don't need those. I almost grabbed them. I don't think I need to preserve my matches. So I'm just going to I'm going to run around with a lit torch, whereas frequently I will run around with a unlit torch, ready to back up and light it if I need to, which doesn't always work. You don't always get enough time. I don't need that firewood. Chips. I mean, a book, actually, I could see a book as a good travel. Yeah, it's good to bring a good book, like a good beach book. Big fat tome. Something from Brandy Sandy, perhaps. Brandon Sanderson. Me and Very Teddy Bird call it Brandy Sandy. Probably the most famous person I have had significant interactions with is Brandon Sanderson. I got to go to dinner with him. That was pretty cool. He was a very nice guy. Very, very, very nice guy. Very down to earth. All right. See, the thing is like, it's a little early on the recording time. But I don't know. Trying to get the quantity, I think, is going to make it take too long.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Hey, I like them socks, man. Those souvenir crumbling highway and dog beers I've only had one socks. Pretty great. I hadn't really counted on the impact of the thirst on this. We're not going to be able to heal. I may have to give this some thought about, am I going to allow myself to make water? I'm pretty sure I am going to allow myself to make water at the hotel.
I need to find something to drink.
Yeah. Oh, that one sucks too, huh? Yeah, no, let's just go. Nah, we're not warm enough yet. All right, I'm gonna pass an hour here, and we'll sit here and we'll pick this one up tomorrow. I don't even think we're at the end of day one. No, Okay, but we'll pick this one up tomorrow. I think, yeah. Rather than try to force it. I don't love our condition. I don't. I'm nervous about that, and I do think I'm gonna need to implement bottled water that we buy at the hotel, so we can at least sleep and heal. Because you're spending a lot of time outside on this one, and yeah, so pretty cool though. I'm enjoying it so far, and I'm having a great time just talking about silly stuff and the road trips and vacations and all that stuff. So thanks for hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, if you've enjoyed this series and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those will really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark, which I said already. So have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on a road trip? I have a lot to explain, so let's get into it, and then I'll show you what's up. So, this isn't where we were last time. Now, sometimes you got to take your lumps, and I got to take my lumps here. I recorded an entire episode where we got from the basement and crumbling highway all the way here to the entrance of Pleasant Valley, and the game wasn't on screen. It's very frustrating. There's lots of good stuff in there too, but mostly just banter. I'm not always happy with my banter, but I was that time. What I'd like to do right now is get us to the hotel, check in at the hotel, and then we will review our current situation. And I have some thoughts, but first things first. So we did pick up some better gear. We had a run-in with a bear, but he didn't get me. That's about it. We are injured, which is why the sound is weird. I had to goat a bit to get away from the bear. Beyond that, I mean, it was just a lot of good chat. It was a lot of good chat. I'm not always happy with my chat, but I was happy with it on that one. And you know what? You got to check. You got to check all your stuff. And I didn't check all my stuff. I just dove in because my time was tight today. And, well, it's even tighter now. Normally I would cut across this, but I'm going to stay on the road because, road trip.
Need to find a place to rest.
And I may call back a few of the things that I talked about last time. But in general, my apologies that there's a whole piece that you don't see. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. So we're just going to move on. However, I do think that if I can get to Black Rock fast enough, I'm wondering if we can go to Black Rock and back in 10 days. Because it's only it's not even day 2, and we're almost there. Well, we're not almost there, but, we're working on it. A lot of it depends on Black Rock itself, because I don't know it that well. I don't know how close the exit from Keeper's Pass is going to be. But one thing at a time. We have oceans of matches. We have tons of coal. We got some decent souvenirs. Mostly we got a jacket that is representing the Coastal Highway Crusaders, the minor league hockey team that I decided plays in Coastal Highway. Go Crusaders. And we got a hat and some mittens and jacket and some jeans. Jackets and jeans. So we're doing all right. I did make the rule that we could drink bottled water, so we did have some bottled water while we were at the hotel. It was a gas station hotel in Quonset. And I thought they'd leave us bottled water, kind of, as part of a check-in, but that the water was in the toilet, which was not too great. But, it's Canada. Maybe that's how they do things there. I don't know. I can't leave the road, so I'm going to stay on the road. I would... They had oats and oil there, and very tiny burb had the suggestion of allowing a continental breakfast in the morning, kind of like a lot of hotels have. But alas, no cooking pot, so we couldn't have that. And we did find a sewing kit late in the game. We stopped at a rest stop, this little blue trailer thing. We were going to stop at this scenic overlook in Coastal, this big fire tower thing where you can like look out over the ocean and stuff. But the weather was really bad, and we weren't going to see anything anyway, so I decided to just keep going. And now we are here in Pleasant Valley. Technically, I could have slept there, because that's definitely viewable from the road. But, there's no house there, so... We have gotten a ton of matches, a ridiculous amount of matches. There's another gas station here, too, but I want to get into the hotel and check in. We got triple bingo at the moment, so it's not looking too good. Haven't found any sodas anywhere. Normally, I'd beeline for the gas station to get the matches, but I mean, we really don't need them. Could be some potatoes over there. We can have hot food, but I'd really just like to get in. You know, when you're taking a trip, it's such a relief to get to the hotel. Yeah, I figured you were here, jerk face. You've ruined Pleasantville for me, dude. Okay, it's still Canada, so we're checking in. They may have left more water in the... Yep, they did. All right, well. We'll take that. Thank you. Oh, you have to drink it. You can't just take it. And God, I'm just exhausted. I think I'm going to just grab an hour, just a little nap before we unpack and, you know, go through all our drawers and stuff. Just to work the kinks out after all that time on the road. Ooh. Now that's fun. So this must be for the Pleasant Valley Bears, the famous minor league baseball team. The t-shirt is better than this. That's funny. Go Bears. Film. They want you to take pictures, but I haven't been able to find a camera. It's weird. They want you to be able to take pictures. They give you film everywhere, but no store that I go to has a camera in it. It's very strange. Don't drink that now. Leave that for tomorrow. Good heavens.
Never would have thought to look here.
For a can opener. Well, that's nice. A lot of, I guess this is like a suite, because it's got the kitchen in it. A little mini kitchen. So yeah, I was trying very hard to work in the theme as much as I could last time. Ooh, road food, nice. I want to ration our road food, though. We can't, if we're going to try to get back as well. There's never anything in this. Oh, you can't even open it anymore. Did I not do the uppers? Yeah, I often forget the uppers. I think I will do what you always do at the hotel. I think I might steal a towel. Let me go grab a towel. Ah, it ripped. Damn it. Well. Okay. Yeah, I'm exhausted. But food-wise, a little light. I don't really want to eat this stuff. This is road food, man. Eat it now while you have the water to deal with the thirst part. I guess that's gonna be it. Let's sleep 9. Drink again. Depending on weather will tell me whether we can visit the farmhouse or not. Sleep another 3. I'm so mad about losing the other episode, man. That is what it is. Finish off your bottled water. We could do a little repairing. They did leave a sewing kit in the room, which is nice. Alright, well that's it for that. If I pull the curtains down, they'll probably not give me my security deposit back, so... Alright, I guess we're gonna get out of here. Decent enough place. We'll hit the little market across the street. This little mini mart. Alright, we can eat that in the room later tonight. Can't see too well. Spray paint. Stump remover. The matches are here. I don't know that I care. To be honest, I know that sounds awful. But, there they are. We have so many. I would have been fine. This store is tapped out, man. Tourists, they come in, they buy everything. That's totally true here in Maine. So hard to go grocery shopping during the summer.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
A carrot? Do you see anybody's name on it? Alright. There is an argument to staying here, though. And that argument is, if visibility can get better, we might be able to see the farmhouse from the road. I would really like to go to the farmhouse strictly to get the cooking pot. But maybe we don't have to stay here. We could check the house. I mean, the gift shop over here. Please don't eat me. Oh, you jerk. I hate you so much. Why are you here? Okay, technically I'm still on a road. Did I lose you? Interesting. Can I maybe sneak around the back? Ugh. Nope. Damn it, man. I just want to go in that house, okay? Nice.
Anything.
Potato. There we go. It's a good find. I'm so worried that something's wrong with the recording. There's nothing wrong, I just looked. We're fine, we're fine. I might sleep an hour here. I left a tip at the Quonset gas station hotel. I left 2 pieces of coal as a tip. Because I kind of made a mess there. Moving my microphone for a second. In case that's noisy. I feel like I can't take this. I'm not staying here. I can take those, though. I'll just grab a nap. Okay. That is sufficient. Those are not road food. Candy bars road food. Chips are road food. All right, let's get out of here. Wait, drop that water. There you go. Come on, dude. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the damn lantern. On the road again. All right, back on the road. Or on the main road. We're back on the highway, I guess you could say. I was comparing the bear that I ran into in the Lost episode to a like a big semi truck barreling down the highway, and it was making me think about the commutes I used to have to do. I don't commute anymore, or at least not right now, which I'm very fortunate, appreciative of. But I used to have to drive from around Manchester, New Hampshire to South Boston. So it was basically a straight shot down 93. And this is pre-Big Dig, if you know Boston. And it was, on a good day, it was 2 hours each way. It was just brutal, brutal, brutal. And that was in the late...
Can't feel my feet.
Like, 97 to 2002 was that time frame. And because of that, any music that came out in that time frame, I know really well. If it was played on the radio a lot, then I know it. So I'd just be sitting there. Sitting in traffic is the worst. It is the worst.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
There'd be, you know, accident-related traffic, congestion-related traffic, solar slowdowns, which is where the sun is bright, and it's just causing drivers to slow down because it's, you know, they're coming over a hill or whatever. All right, I feel like... All right, the barn is visible from the road, but I'm not going to go to the barn. There's a stem there. I already have a stem. I got one through the mine. Nothing. I honestly don't know how I would have dealt with those commutes without the radio. And nowadays, I would probably listen to podcasts and stuff on the way. It's not like the internet did not exist in, 99, but it was not the same situation as it is now. I mean, I had like a Winamp player, but that was on my laptop. I had a pager. And I was in network infrastructure engineering. And my pager, I was an on-call engineer. So my pager would go off, and sometimes it would be, various alert centers calling me to say, hey, we're seeing a problem with this server. We're seeing a problem with this, this area. This can't be reached. But sometimes it was actual equipment itself that had been programmed to, if a certain thing happens, it's called a trap. If a trap happens, then ping the support number, which would then ping me. And more often than I'd like it to be, it would be an interface on a piece of hardware that was going up and down and up and down and up and down. And every time it would go down, that's a trap, and I would get pinged, and then it would go back up. And then it would go down, and I would get pinged, and then it would go back up. Like, I would get pinged like 15 times in 1 minute. It's just maddening. I would have an emotional reaction to that sound after a while. Now, I heard about this little gift shop here. And sometimes they have, I think it's Imitation Rabbit, but they have a hat, with some of the local flavor to it. So I'm going to see if they have that hat here. Just going to run in quick. It's a bit off the beaten path. It's a bit tricky to get up there. I used to come up here before they put the rabbit hat here. I used to come up here and then get mad that there was nothing up here. Lately, the hat has been more rare. I think they have changed the drop rate on it. There's also, right now, the floor up here is currently bugged and you can fall through it. It's not there. Damn it, they're sold out. I'll just ask the attendant. No, he's not answering me.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Thank you for the matches I don't need. Okay. God, I wish I could send these matches to some of my other runs. All right, well, there is a hotel up the street that we can see that has a shop in it. I'm going to buy a cooking pot. And just, I don't know, I'll see what else they have for sale. We can't stay here, though. They're booked. There's booked solid. We're in this little hole in the wall, this little blue hole in the wall in Keeper's Pass that we're staying tonight. Yeah, I'm working the theme, man. I'm working the theme. Get used to it. Get into it. I don't want that. There we go. Yeah, buy that. No. I don't know for our continental breakfast, but we'd have to get up to cooking too. I don't see that happening. So where our continental breakfast is just going to be the oats. We'll take some reading material. And I love this jacket that I found in DP, and I'd love to see if they have a matching one here. Sold out, I figured. I was lucky to find one of them. Commit to the bit, man. Commit to the bit. Oh, rifles. Nice. Rifle bullets. Or is it revolver bullets? That's revolver bullets. Nice. And not even a touristy t-shirt. I went to Pleasant Valley and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I can't take the water here. I don't think I'm going to go to the basement at all. I feel like that's too off limits. You know, I'm making this up as I go, of course. And whenever you're doing your own challenges, you know, I encourage you, if you're not having fun, change the rules. Modify it until you are having fun. Road food. That looks pretty lousy. Let's see. Is this better than this? No. Just drop it. This, however... Oh, it's not better. I don't really feel comfortable tearing their curtains down. If there was some loose cloth, I could feel like I bought it. So what I will do instead is I'm going to buy this hat and then probably destroy it. It's better. Okay, I'll destroy my hat. So that I can repair those socks. There we go. Much better. Destroy those. Anything else? Can't do anything with that. Oh, we have leather? Yeah, sure, go for it. Nah, well. We tried. You want a soda, Will? Alright, we're out of here. Check this car quick. I see that wolf over there. Man, the weather has been crap for this trip. Bullets. Aha, hacksaw, though. That's the KirkSteven's hacksaw. KirkSteven's the one who taught me to look there for it. I'll tell you, that's a nice souvenir. It says Pleasant Valley right on it. It says in dog beers, I've only had one. Pleasant Valley. All right, staying on the road, staying on the road. Technically, you can see Signal Hill from the road, but I feel like no. I mean, there's that side road that basically goes all the way to it. But I don't know. The strongest reason to go to Signal Hill to me is coffee, tea, and boots. And those are pretty strong reasons. But I think we will get way too cold. I don't think we need them that badly. I'm always about let's get there. When we lived in northern Maine, way up there, way north of Bangor, and we used to drive down to see our families in southern New England. That trip would take 7-8 hours, and I used to be like, yeah, we're not stopping. Annie and the kids would be like, no, we are stopping. Like, oh, I don't want to stop. I just want to do the whole thing in one shot. I could never do that now. Good heavens. I do remember driving back from seeing our families. I think we dropped the kids off, or maybe we may not have even had both kids yet. I think we only had one. And I did not get my license until I was 21 because I joined the Navy at 17, and where I lived prior to that, I didn't really need one. And so I was in the process of getting my license. So I had my permit. And Annie was in the passenger seat. I was driving in Massachusetts. Probably wasn't legal for me to be driving in Massachusetts because it was a Maine driver's permit. And I remember going too quickly because I was young and stupid. And there was a cop who had somebody pulled over to the side of the road. And I was like, well, he's busy. He can't do anything. So I kept going. And there was not many cars on the road either. He stepped out into the road a little bit, pointed at me, and pointed at the side of the road. And I just was like, nope, didn't see that. And I just kept going. And got off at the next exit. Parked at like a mall or something and like stayed there for like 2 or 3 hours. Like, okay, I think the coast is clear. And Annie drove the rest of the way back. Yeah, we would have gotten a lot of trouble for that. So, the stupid things you do when you're a kid, man. Even when you're, you know, a kid and yet you have kids, you know. We had kids young. That's top 10, if not top 5 stupid things I've ever done. So, and I feel like the vast majority of that top 10 is all like between like 16 and 22. Like that tight time frame there is where I did a lot of my stupid stuff.
Never felt so cold in my life.
All right, I do think because of how things went yesterday, this is going to be a shorter episode. Or how things went earlier today. This is going to be a shorter episode because I don't have enough time to do another full episode. So I think I'm going to get us into the hotel here. We'll check out this car first. And we will pack this one in after that. Check out this truck. I have had a wolf around here, and I've got so many matches. There is no reason to preserve matches. Let's preserve our life instead. And our run, and our trip. I have another good traveling story, but I will save that one for next time. All right, I think. Oh, it's not a blue trailer. The Yelp review said it was blue. They must have renovated it. Ugh. If this is the renovated version, I'd hate to see the unrenovated version. We're gonna pull in here.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And yeah, short episode, but I'm gonna take this save here. We will unpack, get settled into our room and enjoy ourselves, and then get going again on our journey. Day 2. I think the goal is get to the prison and then get back. I think that's the goal. I think we'll see if we can do that. So that is going to do it for this one. Again, apologies for the weird format setup of this one. Really, you know, what can you do? We're all human, and you move on. So that is going to do it for me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe. I always appreciate it when you do the YouTube things because they do really help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I look 10 days on a road trip? Let's get back on the road. Road trip. There we go. We're here in Keeper's Pass, and I know this area so much better now thanks to the Transition Map series, so thank you, previous series, for that.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I have not looted this, so let's see what we get. We're on like day 2. making amazing time, so I think my revised goal of getting there and getting back is definitely possible. We'll see how much Keeper's Pass slows me down and how much Blackrock slows me down. I don't care about that. I think that's it. Not a lot of great loot options for us on the way here. Now, I did pick up a ton of coal. And the reason I picked up a ton of coal was to try to sleep in I can't think of it. Keeper's Pass North. So I think I'm going to try to get there now. And we checked into this hotel, but you know what? I'm going to check out and keep going. I just want to see, do I want to eat anything else? No, and I don't have any water. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I'll get water at the next stop. I think I'm just gonna go for it. How are we on torches? Looks like we don't have any. Wait, no, I'm insane. I don't remember how the game works. All right, so while I'd love to take a nice big shortcut, I gotta stay on the road. I should have warmed up first. Hang on. I left something in my room. I gotta go get it. I didn't check out anyway. I never check out of hotels. I just leave. I just leave the key. They'll check me out. Let this go. We have 6 million matches. This is an amazing trailer, by the way. When I did my top 7 trailers or whatever with Koru with that video, I think she put this on there. I should have put this on here. This trailer is fantastic. It's got a fire barrel outside. It's got the workbench. It's got a bed. It is really good. Okay, just enough to hopefully warm us up. The weather may make us stay. If it does, it does. It's not even that warm, really.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you know what? We're just gonna go. No, we have one more cave to go through. I'll keep the lantern for that. Yeah, the Can I Lope 10 Days in Transition Maps didn't teach me anything about the other transition maps that I didn't know. Not to act like I'm like Mr. I know everything, but like I'm very familiar with Crumbling Highway and Winding River and Transfer Pass. But man, I had completely ignored this one. Oh, and Ravine. I had ignored this one, and I would now probably put this as maybe the best of the transition maps. These two as a set. They give you a lot. There's a lot of stuff here. And why am I risking the whole run here when I have oceans of matches? I think mostly I was just assuming my torch would get blown out if I tried to use it. Check the car.
Can't feel my feet.
You're fine. Alright. I don't love that there's wolves here in Keeper's Pass, but there are, I believe, none in Keeper's Pass North. I don't remember seeing any.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, you know what? You make a good point, Will. I've got 30-something coal. What am I doing picking up sticks? Having said that, the wolves must have the day off here, because, I don't know where everybody is. All I see is the locals, bunnies.
So cold. Just want to lay down.
You'll be warm in a minute, okay? I can't give you anything to drink. Not till we get to the hotel. It's a bit of a hole in the wall. More of an Airbnb, really, than a hotel. And this Airbnb probably should not get very good reviews because it doesn't have heat. There are a lot of little tiny cottages that you can rent all around Maine. They're basically just practically one room, and many of them do not have heat because they're not four season. The intention is that they're only rentable in the summer. We stayed in one once before we lived in Maine. We stayed in one. We used to, when we lived in New Hampshire, we used to come to Maine for vacation all the time. And when the kids grew up, we were like, we should just live there. We did live here earlier when I was in the military. We were stationed far north in a base that is no longer a base.
Too much stuff to carry.
In fact, everywhere I was stationed in the military has either been decommissioned or closed. All my duty stations are gone. I'm like the touch of death. Yeah, I remember this. You take a left here. Have some road food since you're already thirsty. I just don't want to take too much more damage. Oh, that's it. That's all you got. Okay. Insert my standard "man, do I love the cave" music comment. Someone asked me on stream last night what my favorite road trip music is, and surprisingly, I have an answer for that. When we first moved to Maine for the military, we were pretty young still, you know, and I don't know how that's relevant, but we were both still in our very early 20s. We had one kid, the other one hadn't showed up yet, and we used to drive all over the place because the base was in a very rural location. So going to the freaking grocery store was a road trip. And anything beyond a grocery store was an hour and a half away. Even there wasn't a Walmart or like, you know, any kind of department store. The town practically shut down when they got a McDonald's. They were so excited. There was not a traffic light for like 30 miles. So we were on the road a lot, and we used to listen to Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Into the Great White Open, constantly. And that's, whenever that comes on, we still like, oh yeah, like we still think of those times, and like we know every single one of those songs by heart. So as far as road trip music goes, I would say, you know, I was talking about music that I listened to during a commute last night, but for road trip music with me and Annie, definitely Tom Petty. And just good memories, good times listening to that. And I'm sure the boys have good connections to that music too, because of how often we would still listen to it even when they got older. Whenever we'd go somewhere, that was like, whenever we'd you know, go on a trip, that's like, we gotta break out to Tom Petty. It's very sad when he passed. I liked basically everything he's ever done. I was thinking this morning about a road trip that we took to Pennsylvania. And on the way back, we got stuck. It's pouring rain. Just, it absolutely poured all the way back. And we got stuck on the Mass Pike, the Massachusetts Turnpike, because the rain had shut down the big amusement park. And there's a big amusement park, like a Six Flags in Western Mass. And the rain had shut it down. And so it was just wall-to-wall cars. And kids were hungry and cranky, and no one's happy about anything. And so we pull into like this rest stop, and there's a pizza thing. You know, like, I don't know if it was Pizza Hut or, you know, Papa Gino's or what it was. One of the pizza places. And they got pizza. And it's just a highway chain rest stop. They still talk about that pizza as like the best pizza they've ever had. They were blown away by how good that pizza was. If you asked Annie today, best pizza you ever had, she'd say the highway pizza from that road trip. And I'm sure the fact that we had been stuck in the car in rain for hours, and this was like relief from that added to the experience. I'm sure that's part of it. Oh, William.
Come on. Are
William.
you serious?
Yeah, seriously, I'm with you. It's a good thing you have a million matches, dude.
Come on. Come on. It worked.
Okay. Pole, cedar. Yeah, we're gonna forge. All right, we are at the hotel. Let's make some water. Like a little water there. Let's have a potato. Why did I pick potato? It's gonna take so long. That was dumb. Pick that up. Put the soup down. That's gonna be so much faster. Soup and potatoes. I don't know. I like tomato soup, but I like it. I like saltines with my tomato soup. What's that? Pork and beans? Sure. We're eating everything, man. God, I hate how low our condition is. In the morning, I'm hoping we can have porridge. Did I bring the right stuff for that? Do I have oats? Yes. Okay, good. I don't know why I have the oil. I don't think you need oil for porridge. I think you just need the, yeah. I guess keep the oil in case you find flour later on. My favorite restaurant to go to on a road trip is any place that serves breakfast. I love getting a nice hot breakfast on the road. So, you know, whether it's IHOP or, you know, some little local pancake place or something, man, give me the flapjacks, give me the pancakes. I am so ready. Always. How are we doing on cooking skill? No, that's never happening. Now, some of these road trips, I'm going to date myself here. Some of these early road trips that we used to take around New England and when we would travel, is pre-cell phone,
It's dusk.
pre-internet.
Far behind.
So no GPS. We're taking out the paper maps and trying to figure stuff out. I don't miss that. I'm not nostalgic for that at all. It was terrible. No nostalgia for the old map days. I think we're going to be here quite a while, so keep this going. I need the big sleep though, man. So, let's see. We could probably sleep for 6 hours. Yeah, I think I'm going to sleep 6 hours and then do more water. Well, you might want to drink first, though, Chief. Not many amenities in this place. You know, there are TV shows. It's not really a road trip thing. It's more of a travel thing. There are TV shows I only watch when I'm traveling. Like, if I'm on a... I don't do business trips anymore, but back when I did, I would watch so much Law and Order on trips. And I never watch it really at home. But, man, they just run one right into the other, and you can just sit there and just... Yeah, I mean, that's predictable. I saw that coming. Wow, that's a decent amount of healing. I'm impressed. Let's do 2 hours of water. I kind of wish I hadn't. But we'll do another potato. The last potato. That sounds very epic. This is the last potato. Drink again. I'm loading up, man. I should have made the continental breakfast. Yeah, that was a mistake. Give this the other firewood. Take that. Yeah, man. Breakfast time. Then we go back to sleep. Okay. Plenty of time on the fire. But let's add more. Didn't drink. Oh well. I think I'm fine. I want the healing, man. I want it. I need it. Okay. I'm pretty satisfied. I think what I'd like to do is just load up on some porridge and then go. One more. I'm not bringing this water with me anyway, so... I know I said one more, but I meant this one more. Good porridge, man. I don't really like porridge. Mushy. These torches aren't going to stay lit. I think, well, see, here's the thing. We're about to enter into a sketchy situation because I don't know. I know that it's a linear path into Blackrock, but I don't really know where it is that it puts me out in relation to the other parts of Blackrock that I kind of know. I probably shouldn't be leaving yet with this weather, but it's so late. We gotta get going, man. Alright, I think I'm gonna check out. Yeah, there's like a whole bridge situation and everything. It's farther than I thought. Keeper's Pass North seems bigger than South. That trip we took to Pennsylvania, I'm also remembering that we rented a van for that. And that was weird. It was just weird to drive a van. I think it's the only time I've driven a van as a civilian. I drove a van a lot in the military, just the duty van. I would drive all the time. But it was weird to have the family in the van. And I actually, one of the weirder things, like if someone were to say to me, hey, tell me something about you that people would be surprised to know, I would offer up that I was a certified ambulance driver in the Navy. And so I used to drive the ambulance as my like side responsibility up in Maine. And I only ever had to do one like live emergency call, and it was quite stressful. I had quit smoking a couple years prior to that, and that was the time I most almost went back. Pretty stressful. All right, we're already here. Now, I take it back. I have seen a wolf on the other side of this bridge. I'm almost certain of it. Thank goodness for this flare. This sucks, man. Whee! There's a place down in Kittery, Maine called the Wiggly Bridge. It's kind of like this, except it's not over 1,000-foot drop. And we keep wanting to go see it. We've never seen it. Like, we've seen it. We can visually see it. We haven't. Good heavens, dude. Did I scare you? No. What the hell am I gonna do about this? Too windy to light torch. I need my blue flare, man. No weapons in inventory. Yeah, shoot. I gotta move, man. I gotta move. He's gonna reset. Yeah. Get the torch back. Yeah. You go that way, I'll go this way. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No. Or did I? I did go the wrong way. Shit.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
This guy screwed up everything. Is he still scared? All right, buddy. I'll take it. I wonder why he was still scared. He's like, oh, got an appointment, gotta go.
Too cold to think.
I went the wrong way, damn it. And I lost my blue flare. And now another blizzard? Are you serious right now? Oh, a dead wolf. That's interesting. Oh my god. I don't know that I can do this here. I'm going to try to find a windbreak and wait this out. I can't navigate through Blackrock. I don't remember that we had a rule against me stopping and making a fire. Oh. You got plenty of sticks. Just go, just go. Just go, just go. Use the accelerant. Hell yeah. This is what it's for.
Fire's life out here.
Can't make water. I can't eat, but I don't remember us having a rule that I couldn't just stop to warm up if I needed to. I mean, I'm making the call. This is happening. So we will read about cooking. And did I drop all that water? I don't think I did. I do need to do that. We will read about cooking again. And again. Oh my god. Blizzard, please stop. Please stop. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Ah, shit, the fire went out. I saw that. It's too windy to start fire.
So cold.
Well, I'm working on it. Is this a windbreak?
Are you serious?
Well, you're the worst. You're the worst at this. Aha. Did you waste my accelerant? You did.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm so mad at you right now. Why didn't I take fire starting or fire master, whatever it is? Only 40% chance. %60.
Come on.
Will, you're killing me. You are literally... You're killing both of us here. You're killing us both. Come on, man. I don't want to hear any of this Astrid erasure of like, oh, Astrid's bad at starting fires, Will's good at starting fires. I mean, no, wait, Will. No, Will, you're the man. You're awesome. Forget I said that. I love you. There you go.
It worked. The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot
Thank
colder soon.
goodness. Let's get out of here, and we're gonna have to try to find somewhere with a vacancy. Couldn't make a reservation ahead of time because I don't know where we're gonna be. Alright, that ought to do it.
I could use a drink.
Yeah, me too, Will. I could use a drink too. Will, I have no idea where I am. Okay, I got nothing. I'm just letting you know right now. I vaguely remember this location. I think there's a bear around here. Or at least there was. But in terms of like what does this bring me to? No idea. Nope. I'm wrong again. Don't know what this does for me either. Can you go up that? I feel like the answer is no. Oh, wait a minute then. Where the hell am I going if you can't go that way? Oh boy. Maybe you can go this way. Oh well. The stuff you get me into. Okay, you can't go this way, alright. Okay, we gotta manage to pull this off without an awoo. Well, there's the road. It's a deer. Scared me. I almost think I know where I am. There are a few helpful signs. My gut says this leads to the prison. That's the, like, warden's house or whatever is over there, I think. Or the remains of the warden's house. I think. God, I hate how low visibility this is. Penitentiary. All right, honey, the signs say this way. Now, I don't need to stop and ask for directions. Now, I have in the past...
Need water.
When encountering the Timbies around here, just run to the prison, and I've been able to get there. That will be my strategy again. Maybe I'll get lucky. I'm not sprinting even though I really want to. Because I want to save it. In case I need it.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
We're working on it, Will. This is definitely taking longer than I thought. No road trip stories right now. I'm very focused.
Wait.
Yeah, this is where I'm probably going to hit them.
Cold and warming up again.
We're still going the right way. Good grief. I hear ptarmigans. I think we're almost there. Yeah, I can see it. All right, we're good. I'm running now. I don't think I've been here since the wildlife refresh, though, so things might not be where I think they would be. Which tells you how often I go to Blackrock. Not very often. Okay, we are here. We can't sleep here. But I think I might... I think I might make a little water here at the hotel. Here down in the lobby before we get to our room. Oh my god. The tinder. And, yeah, let's see. Extinguish that. Just get me a little bottle of water, please. We'll drink that. I think I'm going to make an hour. And I'm going to pass an hour. I'm going to take the save. Hey, we made it. We made it to Blackrock. Let's see where we are. We got to sleep here, head back. I think we're in great shape in terms of time. We're taking a ton of damage, and we don't have a lot of food to heal with. We do have some porridge still, but we can't eat that till the morning. So we're going to have to see what we can find here in Blackrock before we turn around and head back. But I'm having a great time with this series, and if you are too, and you could do the YouTube things like comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I live 10 days on a road trip? And let's get back into it. We just arrived. This is not the right save. We just arrived at Blackrock. We haven't gotten into Blackrock, though, and I do want to get to the area I usually hang out in. I think we need to sleep. How long on this fire? 20 minutes. We don't have long to think about this. Cooking pot. Man, I wish I could give that to my other run. Yeah, definitely want to sleep. Now, something occurred to me. How many torches do I have?
I could eat a horse.
Plenty. Since the plan is to go into Blackrock and then go back to DP, I don't know how to get out. I don't know how to redo what I did. I have never left Blackrock via that method. So to get back to Keeper's Pass, that's going to be interesting. Hello? I'm not bothering with the cars and stuff and everything. I'm just going straight to where I want to go. I did break the rules as I explained them. I think in my head I always thought I was going to sleep in that little hut in Keeper's Pass, but I never really articulated that. And I said that, you know, anywhere I slept had to be visible from the road. So I will exact a punishment, and I appreciate that being pointed out. I should have looked up to see who the commenter was. I apologize. I will be sleeping in the prison tonight, and I consider the entire prison to be one building, so I feel like we're still...
I wonder who owns this stuff?
You know, within range of the road from here. Huh. Little souvenir thermos. I was sentenced to Blackrock, and all I got was this lousy thermos. Now the locals here have been awful nice. I'm coming in very late, so probably everybody's asleep. There we go. I was waiting for you guys. Alright, well, sorry, bunny. I might check that in the morning. Right now, I just want to get where I'm going. Which is right here. The hotel. Beautiful. Such luxury. Okay, now that I'm in the hotel, I can eat the provided food. Ooh, a skillet. I think I already have one.
Can't feel my hands.
No, I don't. Oh, yeah, maybe I do want one, too. We're just gonna go to bed, though. Unless we don't have any food. Well, we have this. See the sights, they said. Visit Blackrock. It's amazing, they said. I don't know. Should have made more water. All right, let's sleep. 9. Lots of folks have been putting their own road trip comments and stories in the in the comments. I love it. It's funny how it's kind of a common shared experience that almost everybody has. It's like Some kind of car trip that they took?
I could eat anything.
Well, let's see what you can eat, Will. Do you like potatoes? Because you can't eat them. We have no way to cook them here. Technically, the entire prison is the hotel. We could cook them in the front. Technically, I'm correct, which is the best kind of correct. I don't know why I'm standing so close. Oh, that's right, the bottled water that they provided. We don't need to make water now. Nice. That's gonna hold us for a while. Thank you. Third one. Wow. Somebody showed me. I frequently use the dam, the bathrooms in the dam for water. And it's just set up just like this. There's 3 stalls, right? But there's a door on this stall. And somebody showed me on Twitch that if you go into Safe House Customization and destroy that door, there's a whole nother toilet in there with more water. It's always been there. We just never could access it until Safe House Customization. It's pretty cool. We'll take a look at that. Tourist jacket. Let's see. Light shell. Yeah, it's slightly better. We can probably... Yeah, I hear you out there, buddy. I know life is hard. Probably repair that. If I found an official BlackRock sewing kit. Nope. Never mind. Okay, we gotta maybe cull the inventory a bit also. Just move the mic arm there, sorry. I always go up here. There's nothing up here. There's this little roof route, which I think means something in story mode, if I remember right. When you come here in episode 4, spoilers. I think everybody knows BlackRock is episode 4. I think it's in the title. Maybe not. But you go into this little window here, but you can't do it in you can look at it. But you can't get in there in survival mode, which feels very silly. Come on. I guess you can use this to drop down there. That's good to get visibility. See what's going on out there. Hey guys. Anybody? Now that wasn't me checking out. I'm just taking a walk. I haven't checked out of the hotel. Hey buddy. How's it going? Until I leave the front. Dead rabbit. 2 dead rabbits out there. He's sad now. He's still hungry. They didn't program me to be satisfied. They only programmed me to be hungry. You know what it's like to always be hungry. Actually, I think Will probably does know that. Okay. Well now. Salt? I mean, I don't think so. So we could head back to the front, cook those taters before we check out. I'd say call the inventory, but I mean, it's not like we're overburdened. Oh, we do have a sewing kit. I'm just blind. Okay, well then, all
I can think about is food.
Okay, that's pretty strong. I think we can just harvest you. There is a chance that we're going to have to snow shelter. I'm not excited about it. But if I was a betting man, I might put a little money on that one.
So hungry.
Oh yeah, I was going to punish myself. I need to lose something important. Stim. Oh, and well fed. Okay, I've punished myself. There we go. We've lost the stim and we've lost the well fed. Okay. Yep, ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop, boop. Harvest this. Need to find some snacks to eat on the road. Hopefully there's a car that we can get into that'll have that. There is this little truck out here. We could check that. This little truck. It's the same size as all the other trucks. Ooh. Thanks a lot. I'll eat that. Okay. I wonder if that's the game's shortest rope or if it's the one in the there's a cave in Ash Canyon, I think, that has a super short rope. I think there's a really short one in HRV also. What is nothing? Like my brain can't handle it. It keeps looking as if something was going to show up. Look at all the jerks. Look at all the jerks. I don't know, man. Do we stay here and see the sights? It's like day 4. And it's gonna take us longer to get back. I guarantee. That was the what was that guy? He's a chef. Guarantee. He's like oh gosh. Cajun, the Cajun chef. It was a big deal for about a week. Oh, come on, man. Fine. You know what? If you can't stay, go. I just don't know what I'm gonna eat. And if I can't eat, I can't heal when I sleep. Potatoes do not have a lot of calories. This wind is not doing me any favors. I have started doing the cured meat on my main Lope run. Holy cow, that's great. I think I talked about this maybe over the weekend. But yeah, they are really 900 calories and it weighs like almost nothing. Do I have a flare? No. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. We already checked this. Did we check this? Stupid. Whatever that is. I don't know what it is. I never take it. I can't eat it, so I don't take it. Oh, we didn't go in here. Sure, hey. Could be any number of wonderful things to acquire in here. Oh, there's the aquatabs. I would never. I would never. I would never. I goof on the aqua tabs on Twitch all the time, so I can't use them. Stupid infirmary with all its medicine. Where's the food? Don't you ever prescribe beef jerky? 20 cc's of beef jerky? Well, since it's a road trip, brought myself a little road trip food. A little breakfast. Normally, I never do this, but we went down to Wells this weekend, and there's a donut place in Wells called Congdon's, and it is amazing. If you ever go to Maine, go to Congdon's. It's fantastic. It's so good. Look at these things. Alright, the camera doesn't convey just how good they are. They're amazing. Wells also has the main diner, which is supposed to be really good. It's got Wells Beach. We used to take road trips to Maine all the time before we moved there. And we would, you know, we'd get the kids. We'd go, that's back when we lived in New Hampshire, we would go to Hampton Beach. And then we would just take Route 1 up, all the way up, and stop at all the places. And so you stop at Kittery, and then Agunquit, and Wells, and Kennybunk, and Kennebunkport, and Old Orchard Beach, Scarborough, and then you end up in Portland. And there's like nice stuff to do all the way. So that wasn't as much stuff as I thought it would be. And no food. Even in the cooler. What about this drawer? It's not a drawer. Fine. Fine, you know what? I didn't want any food anyway. I wasn't really hungry. Alright, man. Short of going to war with this guy. Yeah. I'm gonna win thanks to my ability to open a door. Sucker. Ooh, candy bar.
Just what I need.
I guess that's just what I needed. Alright, we're gonna eat some potatoes. A candy bar is road trip food, so we can eat that later. There's also a really good bakery in Kennybunk called, wait, I'll wait till I finish. I'm telling you all my favorite stuff. No. There's a really good bakery in Kennybunk on Route 1. Everything I know is on Route 1 because we just drive up Route 1. Called Boulangerie. That's great. And Kennybunk now added this, I think it's Kennybunk, it might be Arundel. Added this mini golf thing where it's like dinosaur themed mini golf. You know, if you got the kids with you or if you just like dinosaurs. And there's like animatronic dinosaurs and everything. And keep going up Route 1. You go into Biddeford. Biddeford, yeah, you go through Biddeford, which is kind of not that exciting. But Old Orchard Beach is great. There's, you know, like an amusement park there. Water Country is in there somewhere too, like Saco maybe. And there used to be the Saco Drive-In, but that's gone. There's an amazing hike not far off Route 1 in Scarborough, the Scarborough Marsh, which is really, really pretty. And there's all these Eastern Trail signs. There's so much walking in Maine. There's Kennebunkport with the, you know, the kind of, if you ever wanted to see like the Maine that you see in movies and TV, that's Kennebunkport. Like that's the like quintessential little touristy fishing town setup. And if you go past Portland, you can go up into Freeport, and there's tons of shopping there, and there's Wolf's Neck State Park, which is gorgeous, and there's the Desert of Maine, which is this kind of weird desert that's in Maine.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
And you just keep going, man. You just keep going, and you can keep going, and you'll end up in Acadia, which is gorgeous and amazing, and yeah. I mean, I love my state. I remember I lived in New Hampshire for years and years and years. And when I would go on business trips, not road trips, and people would ask, hey, where are you from? New Hampshire. Oh, that's good. But when you say you're from Maine, people react differently. Oh, Maine. Like, New Hampshire's not bad. New Hampshire has a lot of nice, pretty stuff, but it just doesn't have the coast. There is coastal New Hampshire. It is a thing that does exist, but there's not that much of it. Look at how just lame that was. That potato gave us basically nothing. I should have cooked the potato, the other one, in the pan. I don't know why I didn't. I was too busy babbling. All right, we don't need to make water, because good heavens, we're good on water. Let's make a coffee for the road. Whoops. Let's put a coal in there. You better be warm, coffee. Okay, you are. All right, man, we're back on the road, and yeeks. I don't know where to go. This could be very bad. I'm gonna try to remember the things that I saw on my way in. Somebody pointed out how we used to have to print out MapQuest directions. Yeah, that was great. No fun that. Now, if we run into Timby's, we're in a lot of trouble. We have no flare. We've checked out of the hotel. The wind is super slowing me down. I'm amazed it hasn't blown my torch out. Good timing. We got nothing. We got nothing but our 2 feet. It would be interesting to gain the ability to have like a weather prediction, so you could plan like when you were going to leave. I have no idea how they would add that. I'm already faced with a choice. I believe we came from there. I'm sliding this way just in case they're over there. No, there's a deer over there. We're fine. We passed 2 signs that said penitentiary. I'm pretty sure we went through this thing. I don't think we took a turn here. Coming up, but maybe. Oh boy. Did I just do that wrong? We went by this thing that's like the warden's house or something. Okay, alright. I think we're still right, because I think that's that.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
No, you're not eating soon, Will. We're not doing anything except getting the hell out of here. If we can figure it out. So stressed right now. I can barely eat my delicious donut. But so good. All right, well, you can have a candy bar. Don't think so. Hey, a torch. You know who throws torches? Me. That means I'm going the right way. I didn't even think of looking for where I had thrown torches. And yet, I don't remember this. Wouldn't I have gone in there? Maybe I ran by it. Doesn't mean I shouldn't go in there now. You know what? You can see this place from the road. Yeah. Go away. It's we have Signal Hill at home. Yeah, you can sleep here. Ooh. A little roadside, hole-in-the-wall hotel. Complete with car battery. And sardines.
Always use more food.
And film. And fuses. Ooh, sewing kit though. Sorry for the chewing. I didn't think of that. Alright, well, let's check the rest of this building. Oh, that's it. Boo. We did all that. We did all those. We looked under the bed. Oh. I am the worst looter in the world. We're allowed to eat him. Do I have antibiotics? I do. Just eat everything, man. So, do I try to leave? Ew. This place is actually better than I thought. Not that we have anything to cook. Jerks. Look at these jerks. They're literally right outside the door. Well. Then I guess we're not leaving right now. What do we want to read about? Cooking? Sure. I think we're sleeping here. We're not that tired. But I think the Timby weather has socked us in. Hey, cooking too. Nice. That means we can make nothing. I forgot I had this, though. The oats. I could have had some oats. I can sleep 8. Maybe we repair something. Stop wearing the bad stuff. 94, 74. We don't have any leather. 73. Why not wear the other hat there, Chucklehead? I know you like your ball cap. I know it says, you know, Coastal Highway or whatever on it. Look at it on this section. No. Here. Sort by condition. There you go. So the lowest quality thing we're wearing is this. Okay. It's better. Harvest the hat. Harvest the t-shirt. Drink the water. And I'd say sleep 7. I think in the morning. So does this mean they're like Aurora Timbies now? Great.
I need to find food.
It's not the morning yet. We could keep reading. Oh, we finished that book, didn't we? Yeah. Do you want to read about harvesting? Not really. You want to make some... do we have a bandage? We don't. Well, that's definitely something we should have. Okay, you can drink. If you want to. You can leave your thirst behind. Oh, we have our collection. This is like souvenirs. Nice. I guess read.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Okay, can't read. It's too dark. Oh no, we're too hungry. Come on, that's such a silly requirement. You can't focus on research when you're this hungry. I have researched when I was hungry plenty of time. I guess, ugh, we're already hungry. Sleep 1. There's cinnamon, by the way. Cinnamon donuts. One of my favorites. Duncan used to have cinnamon donuts. I don't have them anymore. We have so many matches, it's ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna grab some continental breakfast.
Come on.
Maybe a cup of joe?
That did it.
Yeah, Will's into it. I heard they make the best porridge in Blackrock here. Let's put that out. You make anything over here? I don't know why I'm even checking. Nothing but coffee. Mmm. So good. I want more. Watch that fire, though. Okay, you're fine. Because we can heat up all the coffee and use one of our thermoses, our souvenir thermoses that we've been enjoying. They're still... No, that's the bear. I was going to say, those jerks are still out there. These guys need a hobby, man. Yeah. I think that's gonna be it, but... Oh, no. The weather. Oh, no. But of course. But of course. Of course it's gonna blizzard when I want to leave. I don't think we can do any more porridge. No. Can't do any more coffee. We'll do an hour of water. Alright, well, no Timbies are going to bother me right now. So I can go over here. Thanks for nothing. Much obliged. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw another coal in here. Ooh, we didn't check this drawer. No, we didn't. Damn it. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to take this save as we are snowed in at the hotel. And the old substation hotel. And we'll continue the road trip next time. I think I'm close to getting out of Blackrock, but I don't fully remember how to get to Keeper's Pass from here. So that could be an adventure. Of course, there's the Timbies, there's the bear, there's all kinds of good stuff. The bear's actually a good sign because I know the bear is near the area I want to go to, or at least it used to be. But that is going to do it for today's road trip. Thank you for riding in the car on the road trip with me, listening to me eat donuts and talk about the many various nice places in Maine. That's going to do it for me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the road trip and in the long dark. Until then, if you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on a road trip? Let's get back into it. This one is, you know, you ever, like, plan your vacation ahead of time? And you have, like, you know, it's like, okay, it's like February, and you're, like, planning, and you're, like, booking flights and hotels and everything and stuff. And then as the day to leave gets closer and closer, you're watching the weather, and the weather starts to turn, and it starts to look like, oh, wow, the whole time we're going to be in, I don't know, Aruba or whatever, it's going to be raining. These Timbies felt like that. Like, that's like, you're just ruining my trip here, guys. I gotta go. I'm behind schedule now. So let's hope that this can work out here. I don't... Timbies plus Blizzard, I should say. And the Blizzard is still going. And I don't dare leave right now. Because I don't know how to get where I want to go. So I kind of just got to stay here and just sit. And I'm just not a patient person. I need to go, man. We need to go. And I kind of want to go sleep to see if that'll make the blizzard go away. I don't know. How much time do we have left on this? We do have a decent amount of coal. And I guess I'm not going to use it. I could go sleep 2 hours. I'm going to try sleeping 2 hours. See if that makes this thing hit the road. I don't think I can sleep 2 hours. I'll sleep what I can, yes. Come on, I know you're next door to Pleasant Valley, but jeez. You don't need to do a PV impression. I'm trying to think of something else useful I could do with this time. I can't repair the shoes. I wish I could. Pastime, right here. Wow. How many torches can we harvest? That's not a bad project. What kind of vacation is this? Go to Blackrock, they said. You'll avoid the tourists, they said. Yeah, I know why the tourists aren't here. This place sucks. One of the things I see on the main subreddit all the time is people posting saying, hey, my family and I are coming from, you know, wherever on vacation to Maine this summer. Can you tell us some of the local spots that the tourists don't go to? And I'm like, but why would we tell you that? Then the tourists wouldn't be there. The whole point of those spots is that you guys aren't there.
I could eat
Oh my god, thank the Lord. Drink the coffee. Grab the rest of the coffee and let's use one of our souvenir thermoses. Grab this torch. And just hope we can get out of here. Okay, you I might be able to avoid. I just hope I'm going the right way. Do I remember going over a bridge? No. No, I don't. I don't remember going over a bridge. Are you going back to your house? Is your house that way? Because I think I need to maybe go that way. If I throw, like, A rock or something? Can I get you to go over there? Not that one, not me. The rock, man, the rock. You can't get me up here. I wonder if I let him get far enough over here. If I could then quickly boogie down this way. I don't think this is gonna work. No, didn't want to go this way. Wait, that's straight up your cave and there's no way out. Okay, that's not what I'm thinking of. Damn it. Why didn't I pay more attention? Did he run away? Nope. Dude, you are messing up my life here. Screw it, we're going over the bridge. He can't figure out how to get to me quick enough. Look at him goading. Good job, Bear. What a disaster already. Alright, well, life goes on. Looks like we're not getting out of Black Rock as fast as I thought. Shit. Wolf? That is a regular wolf. I do not remember going over this bridge. Dude, are you gonna run over that little log? Okay, there you go. I don't know where to go now. Oh shit. Unless this is it. Or is this it? Maybe I did go over the bridge. As I've said in the past, my brain does not store information that well. And a decent amount of its storage capacity is taken up with Batman-related information. Probably more than 60%. So, you know, we're working with a limited amount of space here to begin with. Now I feel like this is the right way. And now I feel like it's not. I want to cry. Well, someday I'll get out of here. Is it this? Is this the way? This might be it. Let's have another cup of coffee here. Now I feel good about this. Maybe. Maybe I do? I don't know. All I know is nothing is actively trying to kill me right at this moment, so, other than my memory. I mean, I don't remember doing this either. Oh, God. But maybe I did do this. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I would have grabbed these rose hips, but I'm not grabbing them now. Maybe I wouldn't have grabbed them then. It's all a blur, man. Well, we're going somewhere. See, I think that feels like where I was. Maybe it's one of those, like, you can't go back the way you came situations. It's definitely taking me somewhere. I mean, I would have remembered this many climbs. I don't think I've ever been wherever this is. But this still feels potentially good. It feels like a route, like somewhere that is supposed to take me. I'm supposed to follow the. Oh, come on, man. Are you guys in my way of where I need to get to, or did I want to go here? What the hell is this? I don't know. It's got a cave, though. It's got bunnies I can't eat. Cattails I can't eat. Can't sleep here. We are lost. This does feel like a road trip because we're lost. Oh no, don't be the chasm thing. I don't want to go in the chasm thing. What is that? Well, where the hell does this go? Wolf. Oh, I kind of know this area, I think. Wolf, not timber wolf. You can actually see the road from there. Oh, I hate this decision. We are definitely off the plan now. Look, dude. Come here. I got double torches coming at you. You should just explode from fear. That way I don't have to deal with you. Okay, there's like a thing over here. Yeah. Anybody got some chips? Soda? I don't really need the soda. Actually, I can't drink that water right now. I can drink the coffee, but I can't drink the water. I Probably should have dropped it. Hacksaw. Do I have a hacksaw? No. Oh, yeah, I do. There is a stove up here. You could theoretically say that this is a hotel. You can see the road. Over there. I see it. Where? This doesn't help me. This does not help me. Oh, I need tinder.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I don't know, Will. What am I doing? I don't know, Will. My confidence is diminishing here. This is not my map. I avoid this map for a reason. I didn't want a vacation in Blackrock. I wanted the vacation in HRV. But no. The family wanted to see Blackrock. I can't do that. I can stand here and warm up. That is allowed. I guess I could make a coffee. That is allowed. But I can't make a coffee because I don't have any. Oh, look how late that day it is. And we don't have a bedroll. And there's no bed here. We gotta go. We gotta go. We can't stay here. What are you doing? You can't stay here. Ah, crap. Let's warm our coffees up. They're almost cold. Gotta go. Gotta go. Can't stay. Don't even bother with the thermos. There's only two of them anyway. No, do bother with the thermos. Okay, get back on the road. This is a road trip. If I can find there's a trailer, I know. If I can find it, I know how to get out of Blackrock, but it's not going to take us to Keeper's Pass. It will take us to Timberwolf Mountain. But it's out of here. You know? Then I guess we go Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, Coastal DP. Now, where road at? I thought the road was over here. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I want to check this truck, because if I've been in this truck, I haven't. Okay. Which way do I go? I don't know. So stressed right now. So stressed. Hate this map. Hate this map. Okay, is this the dam control thing? It is. Ooh. I'm kind of excited. Partially. Loot this quick. We're certainly seeing the sights here.
My stomach feels like...
You're fine. More coffee. Oh, that's huge. A cup of coffee. That's it. Okay.
I think I can use this.
Probably not. Oh, decent upgrade. Can't sleep here either. No bed here. We don't need to sleep for quite a while because we've been drinking so much coffee. Speaking of. I just got to pray that this road takes me to the trailer. I know. If it does, then we're in great shape. Now, don't give me an intersection when I don't know which way to go. I'm sure that I'm going to read a comment. I'm going to make a prediction right now. I'm going to read a comment that tells me that I was so close to the way to get out. The trailer I want is on a road. Ah, shit. I'm debating fighting them. Quickly. Yeah, come on. Hurry up.
Turned out pretty well. I think my stomach is eating itself.
Hey, are you guys into this or what? God, I suck at this. Ooh, look at you. Look at you coming up from behind. Shit. No! No, my flare. Okay. I'm not sure I feel that this is working anymore.
It's dusk, so the night can't be far behind.
Nah, the hell with it. Oh, man. Now what do I do?
Could end up being useful.
Forgot how to get out of here. Literally. Well, they're gone. Are you guys still here? Because if you're not, I'm going to take off, okay? One of them nipped me. Well, this looks bad. I'm wondering if maybe I despawned them by going in. Gosh, this is hard. Great road trip, though. Having fun. I am having fun. If I lose, I lose. I tried to fight them. Come on, guys. Couldn't you just leave me alone? You've made your appearance. Show me the trailer, please.
My fingers feel numb.
Again, no clue. No clue where I am.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
What? Dude, come on. I'm so busy right now. I don't even know where you are. Hurry up. Not that way.
So,
Bears Bend. New location discovered, so I haven't been here. Dude, what are we doing here? Thank you. Nope, that doesn't help me. Come on, dude, show me the way out. Wait. No. Good grief. We're cold anyway. Torch is out. Well, we're on the road. How am I on hypothermia? Fine. What? A disaster. We have a lantern. Got plenty of matches. Is my torch gonna stay lit now? I don't want to leave the road. I'm just laughing. This feels like such a me situation. That's the climbing area. So we're headed back. We're headed back to the dam control station. Yeah, sure. You know what, guys? You can woo all you want. I'm just freaking running, man. Oh, hey, how's it going? How many of them are you? 3? Thanks for smacking me in the face, door. Ah, Blackrock. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. We're warm. Just go get the vest. That'll show these Timbies. Let's see how well I remember this thing. There's a fire barrel in here, I believe. This has gone so sideways. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's the fire barrel. Plenty of coal. All right, nice, nice. This stupid thing. I have bad memories of the steam puzzle. Nobody likes you, steam pipe puzzle. I've seen a lot of things get defended in this game, but not you. I need to do like 30 days in Blackrock or something and just force myself to just freaking deal with this thing. I feel like that didn't open. Yeah. Oh wait, which way did I come in from? I came in from this way. Alright, grab the coal. There's 2 fire barrels down here? That's weird. So close together, too. My memory is this is maybe how you get out. You know, I gotta like climb through some vents or something, don't you? Or is that Duke Nukem? That was one of my go-to multiplayer games with my friends back in the day, Duke Nukem 3D. Back when LAN parties required you to bring Ethernet cables and terminators to close the loop. I'm not even sure if it was Ethernet. Good times. We would play that, and Command and Conquer Red Alert. Age of Empires, maybe? Later on, we started doing Unreal Tournament. That was a good one. Well, I believe I have screwed this up. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where the hell I am anymore. I'm completely... Okay, wait, we went that way. Okay? And we went this way. I think it's this way, the way I just came from. I think there's like stairs, actually. The vents that I'm thinking of is, I think, how you get to the vest. You have to do a lot of like weird crawling around debris and stuff. But I think the way out of this area is just a straight up stairs. Yeah. I just missed him. Yeah. Well, I'm looking at the recording time. We're not getting on a Blackrock today. I can see that. We may never get on a Blackrock. Can you move? Excuse me. Wait, can you not get by this? Yeah, there we go. Don't mess with me. Zap. I was worried that door might be locked or something. Open door. Hey, look where we are. We stayed here before. We're back. Gotta get my bearings. That's the infirmary. Yeah, we can shut you off.
I can't feel my feet.
Damn it, we're back here. This isn't good. We're back here, but with no food. Hello. Where are you?
Too cold to think.
I've decided I might not care. Yup. Things are getting dicey here. We're back. Hey, there's my stim. Okay, so here's the part of the situation. I want to heal. And I can't. Theoretically, I could make more coffee. I'd have to drink like 6 coffees. I need those coffees. I'm gonna drink one of them. and sleep 3 hours. And I'm going to call it here. A complete disaster. An absolute complete disaster. Holy cow. Okay. We've got 6 days. We got 4 days left. We got to find our way out of Blackrock. Once we're out of Blackrock, you know, we got a shot. But I got to figure this out. So I guess that's going to do it for this one. Thank you very much for watching and going on vacation with me. Isn't it great? I love it. If you're enjoying this series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on a road trip? Which has become, can I get out of Blackrock? And I've decided to do something I normally never do. Wait, this is the wrong run. That I do all the time. That's the Twitch run. Actually, that might not be the Twitch run. That was road trip. I didn't go on Twitch last night. Okay, we are back in the prison. And normally I never do this. Never do this. I got a haircut, by the way. I do that every now and then. Because it's a road trip, and that feels like something you would do on a road trip, I got a map. I'm going to map my way out of here. I hope. So, we're going to wait until it is an appropriate time frame. Now, we don't have any food, which I'm very nervous about. And not really clear how to rectify that. We're going to have to hit new places on the way back, I guess. We got to get out of here first. We do have no stims, so there's not that either. That's right, there's a stim right here. I punished myself, and I'm going to continue to do that. Yeah, that's right. We had coffee for dinner last night. This is my hat. Well, that's terrible. Can I no, I can't repair that. I don't have cloth. Is there any cloth in here? You know, you could shut the door. It's awful cold. It's like the middle of the night, too. What a disaster this has been. A fun disaster. I'm having a great time. But, not my best run. Why am I carrying this cured gun around? What do I think I'm going to do with this thing? Okay, we do have this here. We could harvest this. Okay. Much better. That's good. What else? God, I wish I could send some of these matches to Koru. I just watched Koru on Twitch. She's close to day 200 on her run. My shoes! What happened to my shoes? The stupid Timbies got my shoes, didn't they? Those stupid Timbies. Disaster, man. I need really helpful weather. And no Timbies. That's the opposite of what I asked for. Like George Costanza, you are doing the opposite. Any chance I missed something? I do miss loot all the time. We could stay here longer and try to find more loot. But I don't really know that that's going to help me. I just wish I wasn't starving. That's my big issue at the moment. Anything in this table? Plenty of water, which we can drink here. Not once we get on the road. Yeah, I don't know what to do except sit here, which I hate. Just wait for the blizzard. I guess it's better that the blizzard's happening now. Maybe it won't happen later. And, you know, I probably can get to the front in the blizzard. And it gives us a safe run to the front. And I can't believe how long you can sprint. I'm used to my Twitch run where I'm massively overburdened. I got a wolf coat, bear coat. I can sprint about 5 feet. Wait, I screwed that up. This is my opportunity to check these cars if I go and warm up first.
Too cold to think.
Oh boy. Take that for fuel. Break this down. Drink your water. I'll tell you what. And I'm a confident guy. If I had to put money on the table right now, I don't feel good about this run. I don't feel good about getting the W here. Which is a cool thing because that means I could try it again. I got so many matches, we might as well, right? Oh my goodness. I love this music. This to me is the perfect long dark track. Beautiful and lonely. I can just picture Will just walking off into the snow with this music, and then he just slowly fades away.
That's done.
And you never know. Did he make it? Did he not make it? Doesn't matter. Take that. Put that out. Might as well convert our water to coffee. Do we have coffees in the thermos? Hey, where's the other thermos? Did I lose it? Oh, there it is. Put the cooking pot up for a minute. Yeah, okay. Alright, are we still blizzarding? No. It's the worst weather. Too windy for your torch, but not a blizzard, so the jerks can still be out. I don't actually see the jerk at the moment, but I don't think he's ever not here. Ugh. That's the worst. That is the worst. I guess I can try it. Wait, was that him? No. I'll drink this one. Hello? Where are you? Was I too close for him to respawn? Oh, I wonder. Oh, thank goodness, film. I don't think this was always true, but I think that the wildlife cannot respawn after a blizzard directly near you. So that they don't have a situation where a bear just, you know, falls from the sky on top of you. I don't know that this is true. This has just been a theory of mine. And it's kind of like my theory that the wolves can't, if they're afraid, they can't reset if they're too close to you. For the same reason. Kind of a fairness doctrine. Speaking of fair, come on. Baggage. Oh, there we go. Now, a smart person, which I'm going to try to be, will save that. Wait, I've already been in this car. For when we sleep. Rather than now. Okay, we went in here, right? Maybe not. No, we didn't. There's a hat in the back. What's in the boot? Nothing. I like calling a trunk a boot. That's fun. Oh, we did go in here. We just weren't very observant. All right. I definitely want to get going. I feel like this is pretty good visibility. But I want to consult my map. Can we make more coffee? I don't think so. Oh, we can. Great. All right. Let's consult the map. Admit, I just dropped my controller.
I'm weak.
There we go. All right. Consulting the map. We need to go south. Stay on the main road until we go by the jailer's residence. And then we take a left to Blocked Bridge. But can you get there? It looks like you got to go past that. And then there's a way over. Alternatively, we could go to Timberwolf Mountain. I don't hate that idea, to be honest. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. So instead, we stay on the main road. If we just straight up stay on the main road, we should end up at the trailer that I know. Okay. So head towards, would this be like head towards the mine? I don't know if the signs will say head towards mine or not. Okay. We'll give it a try. Yeah, I gotta take my glasses off to look at that. It's called aging, and it sucks. But it is what it is. I think we want to put a little bit more into this fire, actually. Oh, come on, what? My own fault. I think we just used embers, though, so that's good.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, William, please. I need more torches than this. I can't run around with one torch.
Come on.
These aren't great either. Alright, that one's good. That one's decent. Okay. Grab that. Take our coffees. Put them in the thermos. Hope for good weather. Okay, fingers crossed. Here we go. I wish I knew a shortcut to get out of here, but the truth is, this is road trip. I should be staying on the road anyway, whenever I can. And I like the Timberwolf Mountain route because I stay on the road all the way. Just, God, I wish they'd leave me alone. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do when I run into them.
Eat soon.
I could try to fight him. That did not go well for me last time. I could just run from them. That sometimes goes well. Come on, dear, can't you be with me? I feel safe when you're here. I know some folks play with the map up on another screen or up on their phone. That's totally valid. I generally have not been that person. I don't usually look maps up online just because that's not how I like to play. It's just my own thing. But it's how I am in real life too. Much to Annie's frustration at times. I was like, I can figure this out. I know how to get there. Okay, so we have an intersection coming up. Right? I don't know if this is... One of them says, to the mine. Let's look at the map. I'm going to try to look at it without taking my glasses off. If I zoom in enough. Okay, so I think I just want to go... Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know which way. Based on this, I wonder if that's that. Oh god. I'm not good with maps. Okay, wait, which way was I coming from? Alright, we're gonna try this way. Alright, now. Give me a name. Normally I don't pay attention to this. There's a fire barrel here. Isn't there? Yes. I was like, what the hell? Because I think this is the warden's place.
All right.
Frickin' Blackrock, man. Frickin' Blackrock. Thanks. Thanks for that. It's chewy. I appreciate the firewood, though. And I guess a piece of cloth.
That'll come in handy.
I see that snow. I don't need that. I don't need that. They were going on a trip. What were they bringing? Shoes. Exactly what I needed. Wow. That's actually great. Okay. Isn't this Foreman's Retreat or no, something? Warden's Retreat? Somebody's something? Jailer's Residence, thank you. Okay, so that is what I thought it was. We consult our maps. Okay, honey, where are we? Okay, we consulted us with the jailer's residence. Okay, so we came down from the prison. We took this turn. So we are headed towards... This is not the way I want to go. Okay. All right. Not the way I want to go. Yeah, I thought so. I am not going to stay here. All right. Is this the way I came? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I came from this way. Yeah. The prison's this way. All right. So we get up to this intersection, we take a right. Take a right at the light. Except now I'm not seeing the intersection. Okay, here we go. I left that fire going so I could go back to it. If I need to. Okay, so I believe... if I take this road... that I think I am on now, I should go over a bridge, I should pass 2 cars. And if I don't get off it... I should end up at the trailer that I want. And I apologize for all the wheezing and... sneezing and breathing, but Will's gonna crash to the ground. I need to get where I'm going. Okay, we're going over a bridge. We're going past 2 cars. I was here. Climbing area. I was here. Did I go in these trucks? One would think so. No. Maybe I wasn't here. Is that Cook's to the left? Wow, 2 flares. Wait, where am I? Oh, wait a minute. Is that Cook's? Oh, boy. Once I have Cook's, I know where to go. That is Cook's. We're going to go check Cook's, and then you can just cut right across this field. I don't have to follow the road.
There's got to be something useful in here.
I mean, yeah. They are. Don't hate that. Don't. I already have one, don't I? Don't I already have a lantern? I don't know. Fake it. Deal with it later. Can we just get out of here while the getting's good? Okay. Right? Straight shot right through there. Trailer's going to be on the left. The way out is on the right. Grabbing these for Tinder. Yeah. Dude, I do not have time for you. We're searching, we're searching, we're searching. I listed this as one of my 7 favorite trailers because it's the one that tells me how to get out. There's literally nothing here. Alright, I have no patience for this map. Let's leave. Hey, don't bork me, buddy. Alright, I don't want to screw this part up. It's like over here. There it is. Alright, we're out of here. We are out of here. Oh my god. I just found the on-ramp to the highway. Honey, we're leaving. The road trip is back on. Yeah, now I just don't know if I can live long enough to finish the frickin' thing. I don't have any food, but this is why I wanted to go to Timberwolf Mountain, because there's more loot opportunities this way. I could go to the summit quick, see the sights. Definite tourist spot. I don't think our itinerary has time for that. We even have a hacksaw. Man, they are just throwing firewood at me. Oh my god. I've never been happier to see a notification than leaving Blackrock. Holy cow. Everything was fine till we came here. Now, it is my map knowledge, or lack thereof, that messed us up. That's all. The map isn't bad. The me is bad. Okay, the map might be bad too. I forgot. You got to go through water? I forgot that. Really? All right, well.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, you're not going to be thinking about that in a second. This is probably the third time I've done this, so I'm not surprised there were parts I didn't remember. I'm just glad to be warm. More?
Gotta dry my feet.
We'll just leave your shoes and socks off for now, Will. Remind me to put them back on. Okay, that's your job, Will. Don't forget. Not road food. Again, so much firewood I can barely move. That's a cool view.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, you know, I think you said that to try to get me to not pick up the coal, and I'll go along with that. Hey, look, a tourist. He didn't have any souvenirs. This is probably the faster way now that I think about it, because it brings you, you know, back into Timberwolf Mountain, and then when you go into PV, you're by the space capsule, you hit the road, and then you just take the road. It's a straight shot down to the cave to Coastal. I mean, I guess Keeper's Pass, same thing, but I don't know. I don't know which one's faster. This one takes us to places where we haven't looted yet. That's assuming I can find my way out of here. Usually, yeah, if you go through something like this, it's because you needed to. Be funny if I ended up back in Blackrock, though, wouldn't it? Hey, you want to put your shoes and socks back on there? We're at Grandma's. Show me.
I need to drop something.
Timberwolf Mountain. You know what? I think you do, actually. Because we're going to find, when we get to Mountaineers, we're going to have even more. Now, even more firewood. Now I need to get out of here without getting killed by various canine and ursine problems. There's a deer. That's good. Get my bearings. Okay, I know where I am. Ooh. That's a dinner for somebody. Not for me, though. It's not road food. I can't sample the local cuisine. See, Now, my confusion was that I thought the cave that goes to Blackrock had like an off branch in that cave. It's not. It's like its own cave. That's why I didn't know it. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I thought it was a weird branch off the normal cave that you can use to get up here. As the previous series proved, I don't know Timberwolf Mountain as well as I should. I need to do 30 days in Timberwolf Mountain too and just learn it. Almost there, well, there's the bear, so, you know. Don't take your time here. Hopefully, Timberwolf Mountain won't have any of its namesakes hanging out. There we go. There's our hotel. Didn't think we'd make it by check-in, but yeah, we're in good shape. Hopefully there's a little chow there. Oh, I see you, and this is my last torch. The silent wolf howl, apparently. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, I was going to try to go to the fishing hut. Now I'm less into it. I'm still kind of into it, though. Oh, there's three of them. Alright. We're still doing it. We might have to do some nighttime traveling to get back on schedule. A little reading material. I think I'll pass on that. No hammer? Rude. Okay, here's the Best Western. The Marriott. The, what else is there? Comfort Inn. We stayed at a hotel a couple months ago. Why did we do that? I don't remember now. But, oh yeah, because Annie's surgery. She had surgery super early in the morning. So we stayed at this hotel, and I just finished using the soaps that I took from there. Take these matches, even though I don't need them. Oh, what is that back there? Excuse me. Yeah. Now that we're at the hotel, everything is on the menu. More matches. I would have actually preferred some food. TBH.
Too much stuff to carry.
Nah, you're fine. All right, let's see. We're checking in for the night, so let's chow down. Just eat everything? Maybe not everything. Don't eat the road food. This is more than enough to sleep. Okay. Also, you have a better hat. Wear that better hat. Put that on. Okay, check out this. Better. So we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Okay. I want to sleep. All the way. 7. I think I'm going to take this safe. And I feel like this is a good place to leave it. We've got a lot of road trip ahead of us. But we managed, finally, with the help of a map, to get out of Black Rock. And we are on day 6. Okay, we're not even on day 7. I think we're in good shape now. I was very concerned about our success potential on this series. But you know what? We're not there yet. There's all kinds of traffic and other problems that we could hit on the way back to DP. But that is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying the series, you can leave me the like, comment, subscribe. They do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on a road trip? Let's get back on the road trip. Let's get back on the road. We are in Mountaineers. I thought about heading to Pleasant Valley, but decided to wait. And I did a big sleep here in Mountaineers, which is actually kind of risky. This can get very cold, but I got away with it. All right, how are we on food? Not too great, but got a little bit for the road. I hope everyone is doing well today. It is much later in the day than I normally record. We have a nor'easter coming in, which is a storm with high winds and rain, usually snow, but this time of year rain, where it comes in from the northeast, hence the name. And I'm not too worried about losing power. It could happen, but hopefully not. But we babysat our granddaughter yesterday, which was amazing and awesome, and she's hilarious and fantastic, and she's almost 2. And I was going to say she's 1.5, but she's almost 2. And she's just very funny, and we had a great time. But that meant I slept in today. Spent a lot of time yesterday getting the place, kind of toddler ready. All right, I think I can sleep too. We'll just roll it out to the morning. We're definitely going to end up on starvation, which is fine. Might drop the fur. Okay, then I'm not overburdened. Time. It's pretty clear out. In fact, extremely clear out. You can go now.
Where can I find something to eat?
So angry, Will. It's more of a truck stop than a hotel, but we got a little place we could stop on the way. I can't do anything with that. Wolf, why are you here? I don't remember authorizing this. It's a different wolf. It's multiple wolves. That scared him off, which is good. Yeah. You don't expect to hit traffic at nighttime. He'll probably follow me all the way to the map transition that happened to me recently. That's fine, Wolfie. Or maybe he gave up. Nope, you're still with me. Seems like folks were okay with me using the map yesterday. I appreciate that. Very happy to get a BlackRock. We'll see how it goes for me in the future. Mark, Typewriter Mark, talked about how it's like a hand with 3 fingers. I might try to remember that in the future. You're a hungry thing, aren't you? Still coming? Yeah, you are. I don't mind using all the stamina because we will just get it back.
Can't feel my feet.
Sorry about the Will wheezing, though. I remember a trip we took with the kids into Maine before we lived here. And my younger son was standing on some kind of, like, metal bench. And he got his leg caught between, like, the slats on the bench. Like, his leg went through and then his knee wouldn't let him come back out. And he wasn't in pain, but we couldn't leave. And he was kind of freaked out because he was a little kid. And we ended up calling the cops. But before the cops could get here, or get there, the store that we were in front of, we went in there and got like some like lotion, and that got him out. So that's kind of a weird moment for a road trip. It was more of a vacation than a road trip, but definitely a memory. When I was in boot camp in San Diego, where, oh, William, but you can't go to boot camp there anymore. My parents drove with my sister and a family friend cross country. Like, that's a road trip on a level I've never done and would never attempt. But my father, the professional driver, he can handle it. So yeah, they drove from Massachusetts all the way to San Diego. I don't think that car was ever the same after they did that trip either. Okay, now I could drink because of we're at the Quotation Fingers Hotel. Do I want to eat so I can sleep and not lose stamina? I think so. I know this is road trip food, but I'd rather use it for sleeping. All right, let's sleep 3. On the bed. Bed. I was just pointing at it. There we go. I've kind of let go. Initially, I'm like, oh, I should not use Safe House customization to find things. But I had someone, possibly Kass, in the comments kind of say, well, you know, it's kind of like feeling your way around in the dark, which makes sense to me. Because we don't have the ability to do that now. So I use it sometimes.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Maybe you're going to eat what's in this locker. Maybe not. It's probably worth it just to hang out. Well, it's light. Search that plastic container. Or you could search that. Nothing. Nothing. That's how you know you're an interloper. Just like nothing.
I could eat anything right now.
He's so angry. Somebody brought up National Lampoon's Black Rock Vacation, which was very funny post. I thought about Vacation and putting a clip from Vacation at the beginning of one of these. I didn't do it just because it's been such a busy week, but I thought about it. So if we ever do Road Trip 2, maybe I'll get some good road trip movie scenes in. And yeah, to me, the big road trip movie is National Lampoon's Vacation. I think this had nothing. This entire thing had nothing in it. Yep. Amazing. All right. Let's get out of here. We're going to head to the road. How many torches do I have? The answer might disappoint me. A lot. Okay, maybe we're not going yet. Pull into this gas station. No coffee. It's too bad. Now I have Holiday Road in my head. I would have used that as the music for this series if, you know, if not for copyrights and stuff. Ooh, you know what, Will? You can have it right now, my friend. Road trip food. Authorized. I think I talked about Holiday Road last time, or one of the previous episodes. I always think it's by Kenny Loggins, but it's by Lindsey Buckingham. It feels like a Kenny Loggins song because he had a big run of movie-related songs, mostly Footloose and Danger Zone from Top Gun. You can't make coffee? No. Actually, you know what? You don't need that can. And you certainly don't need 2 lanterns, my friend. I don't know why you're carrying around this stupid jerry can either. But, you know, hey, you do you, Will. Don't let me tell you what to do. Don't let the man bring you down. I do remember taking a family road trip as a kid to Montreal. And Montreal being beautiful, but not worth the road trip. Because my father is just very much, get in the car, don't stop. Even bathroom breaks are kind of begrudging. He also likes to run the air conditioning at to keep the car about 20 below. He did that on the bus, too, as a bus driver. I think he felt it made all the passengers like be less of a problem.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, you're gonna get cold, Will. I got nothing for you. Anything here? Some chips, maybe? Nope. That's what I'm mostly hoping for. Chippies. Nope. I got disoriented. There we go.
So cold in my life.
All right, yeah, it's a long walk to get where we're going. Well, we could take the river, but that wouldn't be a road trip, would it? That would be a river trip. We could stop and make another fire in a little bit. I think there's a scenic cave. Good tourist location. And you know what? I'll point it out now because the comment comes in about once a week. And I always appreciate it. People making camera-related suggestions. As long as the camera's in Sundered Pass, I am not doing any Can I Lope camera stuff. I want to. It's just too hard to get to.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And while I certainly could get it and then like just start the series there or something, that just feels, you know, that's not I like starting from day zero. Like I like starting from the beginning and having that be the challenge. To get to Sundered Pass and get the camera on Interloper, for me, someone who doesn't know that map that well and how cold and dangerous Sundered Pass is, I think it's probably like day 6, something like that, before I get there. And I feel like they should move it, and I'm not going to be able to do anything with it until they do. It is regrettable. I could do something like where I take screenshots or something. I could consider something like that, maybe. They've made a lot of calls, you know, as any game studio would need to. You got to make a lot of decisions, and there is no way to make everyone happy. And I respect that. And so even when they've made calls that I didn't agree with, you know, various cougar things and stuff, I generally just roll with whatever they do. I sometimes criticize their messaging, but not really the decisions. Other than this one, I do not understand the camera decision at all. It is a head scratcher of the highest order to me. But that's not the kind of energy we want here on the road trip. Let's play the license plate game. We used to do a lot of 20 questions on road trips with the kids. Because that's the, you know, with the kids, that's the challenge is, you know, keeping them engaged and not letting them get too cranky. Sitting in the car for 3 hours looking at nothing while you're trying to get to the, you know, largest ball of earwax in Idaho. You know, you gotta wait, you know, until you see the earwax exit. You gotta give them something to do. That started out in my head as twine, and they're like, no, twine's boring, do something weird. Okay, earwax, no, that was too weird. That's gross. That is just terrible. Okay, we've lost a lot of condition, which I pretty much knew I would. Do I have coal? I do. Let's use it. Poor William. Let's not take any more damage, Will. I can't give you any warm drinks. You haven't found any coffee. There's no coffee places in this part of the country. Okay, so I'm going to throw something out here. Controversial. Okay? I don't take a lot of controversial stances, but here is one. I don't like Starbucks coffee. It's not, like, horrible. But it's not good. I'll drink it. But I prefer Dunkin' to Starbucks, and I don't even like Dunkin's coffee that much. It's certainly not worth waiting in a 45-minute drive-thru line for, in my opinion. But I can at least, you know, handle Starbucks or Dunkin' coffee. Starbucks coffee is very bitter. Now, I don't go in and get the, like, give me the triple grande thick. I don't know any of that stuff. I'm just like, give me a large coffee. So maybe I'm just not getting the right things. Well, you're fine. Okay. We're going to drop some junk here. How do you feel about that? Do you want to harvest this hat? It's higher condition than the one you're wearing, so maybe not. Why don't you harvest this one? Just trying to let you warm up here. What else you want to do? Most of your clothes are in pretty good shape now. You could hit this one. Alright, well, you're not cold anymore. You want to go? Weather still looks decent. Especially for PV. It's not too far to the Bingo Parlor Hotel. Nice little convenience store across the street from that one. We can check out. I like a good convenience store. I generally don't take this road. When I come out of Timberwolf Mountain, I usually head towards the plane crash. And to the farmhouse from there. That's if I've spawned. I don't know otherwise. But I usually don't go this way because I usually run into the bear. But, haven't seen him. Guess he has today off. Or they've changed, you know, they changed the route. Now, we don't have to go into Pleasantville. We don't have to go to the Bingo Parlor. We could just head straight up to Coastal. But I don't really want to push Will much harder. I feel like we got the time. Let's see the sights. I mean, I didn't expect to be here at all. Although... No, I don't think I came this way. Yeah, if I came in from... No, I did come this way. So yeah, there's not going to be anything... Well, there's not going to be anything in the coastal locations either. All that stuff has been picked clean by that jerk known as me from a couple days ago. Yeah, I don't want to push him any harder. We're going to have to work something out about food, though. Whoop, there goes the torch. I've got the stamina. Let's use it. Gotta stay on the road as much as I'd like to cut across.
My fingers feel numb.
Never noticed that waterfall way up there. That's really sharp looking. That's beautiful.
Goddamn freezing.
It's not a road trip, but my younger son and his wife went to Iceland a few years ago. That is the rare overseas trip I think I'd really like to take. I'd love to see Scotland, Iceland, anything in Scandinavia, New Zealand. Despite the fact that I lived in Europe for 3 years, I never made it to the UK, so that would be nice to see. Italy, Germany, France, I saw those while I lived there, although I would see them again. So I guess there are a decent amount of overseas places I'd go. Okay, don't bork me, bro. Alright, this place is tapped. Yes? Well, maybe not. Did I skip it? Well, I didn't come in here anyway. Yeah, that door is normally closed, so yes. Well, we can at least make a lot of bottled water here. Yep. For a moment, I got excited. I'm like, oh, maybe all the loot is here. But it ain't. Sometimes I forget the uppers. Not this time. Ah, well. What are you gonna do, Will? Okay, so as far as food goes, you have nothing. Literally nothing. And while it seems like we're pretty much golden at this point, not necessarily, because we need to heal from all the damage we just took. And we need food to be able to do that, and we can't eat cattails. So no, I was here before. I just did a terrible job looting. We'll sleep an hour. We're gonna have to rummage around town. See what we can dig up. Dig up in these little shops.
I'd better find some water.
Pretty sure I would have gone there. We'll check that last. You know what, though? There we go. We may not have gone to the farmhouse. I thought I did. My memory is terrible, though. Haven't been here. Means there's some bottled water here we can grab. Don't need that can. Or that can. Take a souvenir, though. Coffee? Nope.
I need more of that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go, Will. There's your water. Fish? Or nothing. I feel like you go here in story mode. Because of this thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Good photos for call center up there. Something to remember. Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize you were sleeping there. We could stay here. We could consider this like an Airbnb. How late is it, though? It's not that late. I have to think, and I don't like thinking. It's not my usual. I always forget you can make a fire over there. Can you? Am I crazy? I think you can. Books. 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 As churches go, man, the Mountain Town church is way better. I'd argue the DP church is also better. Is that it? Is that the 3 churches? I think so. There's no church in Coastal. Don't make weird noises. That's weird. Yes, you can make a fire here. I thought so. These seesaws don't work, though. Anything down in this little thing? Fry bar. It's better than the one we have. Pretty much guarantee that. Oh, and a skillet. But don't we already have one? Yeah. Drop that. Okay. Will, do you want to eat the dog food? Because here's what I'm thinking. Ooh, pork and beans 28%. Oh, well, it already happened. We could have canceled, but, you know, whatever. What I'm thinking is, we could look to see if we can see the barn from the road. And if we can, then we can go to it. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't crouch. I guess the Pleasantville guard isn't on duty today. Just trying not to take any cold damage. Ah. And technically, that's a road, too. I feel like we're going to need to fly through Coastal and Crumbling, so I want to finish up. I don't know if I want to finish up at the lighthouse or if I want to finish up at the whale factory. Okay, we are on the road. And from the road, I can definitely see the barn. I feel like that's completely authorized. I just hope I didn't already go here. I could check. Pleasant Valley. Farmhouse. Barn, but I bet that's the other barn. There's a little prize in this barn I want to get. A souvenir, if you will. Good. We haven't been here. New location discovered. I think there'll be a little food. All right, didn't get cold. Hey, all right. Nah, I don't really care about that. A nice place for a kitchen. Right about there. Can repair these shoes with that. Anything. I so wish you could move these hail bays in customization mode. It's right there. Hiding behind the shifter. The souvenir stem. I went to Pleasant Valley and all I got was this lousy stem.
This stuff will come in handy.
We'll check that. I don't care about that. Whetstone, don't really care about it. Yeah, I hear you, Will. Okay, we got a little munchies. Come on. Yeah. I like going in the back of the truck. All right. First things first. Drop this can. Drop that can. Okay, now. Light shell. Nah, never gonna be better. Harvest it. And let's see if we can repair these shoes with the leather we just found. Nice. Much, much better. Okay. I mean, that's kind of it. We could hit the socks. Hit the Mac. Oh, can't hit the Mackinac. Hey, don't. That doesn't mean take it off. That's how I know I've been to the farmhouse, the Mackinac.
Need a horse.
And that is it. Okay. So, Will, we're going to get in the truck. We're going to eat these terrible chips. Our jerky, this awful candy bar. Or drink our bottled water. And we are going to sleep 9. I'm going to take this save. And we will pick up the road trip from here as we head back into Coastal. And we're probably going to have to try to take a different route into Coastal so that we can hit different spots that we haven't been to get more things to eat. But the condition is mostly back. I'm happy about that. If the weather holds, which is a big question with Pleasant Valley, we can get out of here. And we have some number less than 48 hours to finish this up. But that is going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for going on the road trip with me. I appreciate it. Hope you don't mind my driving. If you enjoyed this video, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on a road trip? I think this might be the last episode. We'll see. We have just reached somewhere. Wait, we're in Pleasant Valley. Could be the last episode. Might be one more, now that I think about it. Okay, so we're at the hotel in Pleasant Valley. I think this is the barn. Yeah. And we can drink our bottled water because we are here at the hotel. We can eat all of the no food that we have. So, nothing there. Clothing is decent, quite good, actually, I'd say. All things considered, we just kind of gotta wait for the morning to leave. Now, we don't have a ton of time. I think that's why this might be the last episode. So I think we have obviously less than 2 days. I think we have a decently less than 2 days. But I'm not moving till morning. So could be starvation again. Sorry, William. I don't know why you're carrying this gut around. Is this your souvenir? It's a souvenir. That's also a souvenir. Don't have this torch. No, what? Get back in the truck. Just wanted to harvest the torch. All right, and why can't I make one? Do I not have any cloth? 'Cause I definitely got the fuel. No, that's the wrong stuff there. Yes. I don't have any extra clothing? Well, that's dumb. Can't harvest a bandage back. Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with it. We do have a lot of fuel. And we do have... That's it. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to pass 2 hours. Sleep 1 hour.
Could eat a horse.
Yeah. Sure will. Me too. I'm hungry. Get some breakfast after this. 8 days, 5 hours. Okay, so we have 1 day, 19 hours to go the remainder of our journey. I really don't care that much about the food situation. I would rather be able to see. Thank you.
Need something to eat.
Yeah, I know. Well, look, if there's food here, you can eat it while we're at the hotel. You see anything? Nope. Okay. Well, then you're kind of screwed. You want to eat the spray paint? You can't. We've looted everything. Not much left to do except get on the road and get down with the business of getting down. Not the weather I would have chosen. But we're checking out and we're getting out of here. We'll see what kind of obstacles we have in the way here. All right, good. Deer is a good sign. I think I've ever done this diagonal. Good morning. Oh, good. We're doing this because, of course, we are. There is a rest stop we can pull into. Once I get back on the road here. I guess I shouldn't have taken the shortcut. I should have stayed on the road. Thematically. Alright, don't change your direction too much there. There you go.
Freezing.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pull in because I can't afford to take a ton of damage because I can't heal. There's a couple little quotation fingers convenience stores that we can check into here. We'll ask for the hourly rate. How come? Oh no, that was the wrong move. Oh, I've disoriented myself. I think I got myself turned around here. That's gonna be the truck, yeah. I turned myself around. For half a second, I thought I took the turn to go to, yeah, no, I was right. Why are you doubting yourself? It's just the blizzard, dude. Get into the bingo parlor. It's right here. I know you don't see it. I know this looks wrong. Okay. What? Very confusing. We can make a torch. We can buy one of these souvenir curtains. I don't hate that. We can make another one. Alright. Bottled water? There is bottled water here. I feel like this is authorized. We can't drink it once we leave. It's like pulling into the gas station. See? Leave that on the table. Do we think that the storm is over? No. Souvenir? I already have that one. Ooh, a picture of a bunny. Yeah, we'll take that. I should have been taking souvenirs all the way. Next time, when we do this with Astrid. Well, this sucks. Have I been to this store already? Yup. Sure have. Well, we'll pay the hourly rate. Take damage, which I hate. But I don't want to travel in this blizzard. We're gonna get too hurt. Do you have bottled water? Nope. Sold out. Very well. Come on, PV. I got stuff I gotta do. And we've been to all of these stores. Hey, how do I... Okay, well, I guess I can sleep again. At least you can hear the blizzard in here. I didn't open this drawer. I missed that one. Okay, that got me excited. Nope. Alright, give me another souvenir while we're here. Ooh. Honey, this would look great on our living room wall. Probably too heavy. How about a fish? I'll tell people I caught it. How much does the fish weigh? Fish weigh nothing. Okay. How much does this weigh?
I might have to drop some gear.
It weighs something. Okay. We'll just put it here, but upside down. Put it back the way we found it. There we go. That looks vaguely satanic. That's disturbing. Okay. As long as we're here, we'll grab 2. Okay, I think the blizzard is over. No bottled water here. I should have left some. Did I look up here? Or what? Nothing up here. Isn't there like a box or something? No, there's nothing. Alright, we'll speak at the convention briefly. Hello, everyone. Alright. Oh. Alright, man. It's time to go. The only thing we have a ton of is stamina. And matches. Man, I'd love to send some of these matches to another run. Burned out. Can't get in it. We have a pry bar. How come we can't peel those boards off? Same reason we can't sleep on a cave floor if we don't have a bedroll, I guess. Standards. There are things that Will just won't do. This is some great weather now. Post-blizzard, this temperature is fantastic. What is floating? Is that a light? Okay, I thought something was floating by the telephone pole here. Power line. It's just that light. Koru and I were recording Stranded Deep yesterday, and Stranded Deep is a very fun game, in my opinion. But it's not the most stable. And there's lots of weird graphical glitches and stuff in there. We were on a raft and it got capsized. So at one point, I'm pulling the raft through this like storm. The raft is flipped over. I'm pulling it. She's sitting on top of the flipped over raft. And the waves are going up and down, which the water effects in Stranded Deep are very good. And but the fish that are in the water are like floating in the air because they're not moving with the waves. It was just very, very funny. I really, really would prefer not to deal with you. I don't know why I'm being so protective of my torch here. Some days I'm just not in the mood, you know? Actually, that was Saturday. Last night, we also played a water game. Koru and the Peach Bee, another hobbit, and myself played Sea of Thieves. First time playing that. And we had a great time. Didn't have a damn idea what we were doing, but we had a good time. It's very funny that that game has a required tutorial that in no way prepares you to play the game. Like, it mostly was just about how to move and, you know, very, very, very high level ship stuff. And then we're playing the game. We had no idea. But we had lots of fun and we figured it out. All right. I will absolutely concede that my brain is in two places right now. Annie's got her last surgery of the year tomorrow. This one is just dental. It's not related to the other issues. But it's pretty significant wisdom tooth surgery tomorrow. They're going to have to put her under for it. So, I'm not worried about, like, her safety on this one. I'm not thrilled that she's having anesthesia 3 times in 1 year, but you know what? It is what it is. This one is like, the tooth is like underneath the gum line and sideways, and like there's all these problems. She's dealt with a lot, and I don't think this will be, having had my wisdom teeth out. I had all 4 of them out at the same time. It's not a fun recovery. So, and it's reasonably early tomorrow, so I'm going to attempt to record. This is Tuesday's video, so by the time you watch this, it will already be going on. I'm going to try to get Wednesday's video recorded later today. What have I done? There we go. Surprised this coal is still here. I guess I didn't pick it up. Oh, hello. I have a couple series ideas that I want to do, but I'm not going to be doing any of them for the next series just because I need to keep it simple and uncomplicated. I also really have to finish the book this month. So, trying to make sure my slate is reasonably uncomplicated, and between Annie and writing. So, I'm pretty sure tomorrow's series will be a second attempt at a series that I failed at the last time I tried it, which was Clean Slate. If you were to ask me, what's the hardest series you've done? I think I would say Clean Slate. And I would like to try it again. The rules for Clean Slate are incredibly basic, so it doesn't require a whole lot of thought. And I think I want to give it a second shot. What's holding me back at the moment is the thumbnail. I gotta figure out how to represent that. It was hard enough to represent last year when I was still using Midjourney to do my thumbnails before I decided I didn't feel comfortable using AI anymore. And you know, hey, that's a personal choice. You know, you do you. And I gotta figure out how to represent that visually. Maybe just holding a sign, drop everything every day. I don't care about the simple tools. Okay. Quant or bust? Now, because we're on a road trip, I think I gotta stay on the road to do this. Can I stay on the road and go this way? There's a little rest stop down here that I probably haven't been to, so it might have some snacks in it. Yeah, all right. Look at that. That soda I can't quite reach. Come on. Damn it. Get out of the way. Give me my soda. Now I keep screwing this up.
I need more of that.
Hey, no one knows that I moved that. There. Just as I found it. You can extinguish the torch. The torch is more of a resource than the matches at this point. Oh man, no chips. It's something. All right, Will. Back on the road. And I do mean road. Normally, I would just goat my way down. Are we still on a road? Actually, I'm not convinced. Honey, we got lost, but I know a shortcut. All right. I would love to cut across the ice, but I'm not going to. Oh my god. All right, maybe... No, we'll just do this. Sometimes you gotta stop and talk to the locals. Make a little small talk. A little worried this torch is gonna go out. Hey, stupid. Look, if you don't want to do it, then you don't need to do it. If you're not into it, that's fine. Maybe you got stuff going on. Nah, he's busy. Every time I have an interaction with a wolf like that on Interloper, I think about when I was Voyager, and I was playing Voyager on Twitch, and had someone on the stream say, on Interloper level, if you see the wolves, it's already too late. Yeah, no. No. Look, Interloper is definitely a lot harder than Voyager. But let's not blow it into something it's not. The wolves are definitely manageable on Interloper. I think, in general, to me, the big difference on Interloper, other than the loot, and I guess the severity of the weather, is the price of failure. The price of failure with wolves is much, much higher. A single wolf engagement can kill you on Interloper pretty easily. Which I don't remember that happening to me very often on Voyager, where I would die to one wolf. Unless I was, already lower condition. And I guess part of that comes from the fact that on Interloper, you frequently are lower condition. So yeah, I'm not saying it's not hard. But this idea that the wolves are somehow hypersentient killing machines No. They're pretty stupid. I'm definitely going to get killed by a wolf in this episode now. Did I leave any bottled water at this hotel? No. I'm very thorough. Do I want to warm up? It's not that cold out. And oh, this is nice. I left myself bottled water. And there's my tip. I left this tip. You guys never saw me be here. That's right. This part got lost. But that was my tip that I left the cleaning staff. I made a bit of a mess. So I decided to leave a tip. You can't eat anything. Well, we gotta go. We can't stay here. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. If the weather's gonna let us move, we're gonna move. After some debate, I have decided that the lighthouse is our destination. It is very scenic. It's a good place to stop. And we can absolutely do another road trip sometime. Same rules, different starting point, different ending point. Could be very fun. I'm not sure what made me pick DP. I don't remember at the moment. Other than that, I really like it. I guess the road. Yeah, where roads are. But you don't have to have a road. You know, where we're loping, we don't need roads. So you could do something else. I think the other thing that's good about DP is that it's kind of an end point. But you could do HRV. Or, if you prefer, Mountain Town. And you could go from Mountain Town to, you know, or you could start in HRV and then sleep the night in Mountain Town and do like, oh, I'm going to go Mountain Town to the summit and back. In 10 days? HRV to the summit and back in 10 days. From Mountain Town, you're going to go to, well, would you? From Mountain Town, you can go to Mystery Lake to Winding River to PV to Timberwolf Mountain, that's a hike, man. Or Mountain Town to Muskeg, that gets you nothing. You still end up in Mystery Lake. You still end up doing the same stuff anyway. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Achievable in 10 days? I mean, this... I don't know if I will achieve it, but this is achievable in 10 days. If I hadn't got lost in Black Rock. So that's one you could do. You could certainly do a Far Territory one. That'd be hard. Now, that's a thing where I feel the hype on the Far Territories is real. There are just baseline more challenging maps because the weather is just harsher. I feel like the loot is worse there. There are less sticks there. I could be completely wrong. Maybe I just need to, you know, get good. But to me... The side note, I do have a beachcombing focused challenge coming up. That was going to be the next one. I have decided to put that on the back burner for a bit and just do something more basic so that I don't have to focus too much on that next week or starting tomorrow. One of these days, I'm gonna miss a day. I have not missed a daily upload in more than a year. I don't know exactly when the streak started, but I'm gonna say my guess would be December of 2023. It's definitely been more than a year that I've managed to put up a long dark video every day. A couple times I've been tempted to like use a Stranded Deep or something else. But nope, it's got to be Long Dark. So I have put up a Long Dark video. Some of them are short. There's been a couple like top 5X in the Y. There's been a few, more than a few supercuts. Supercuts really helped me because, you know, it's reusing, you know, video that I've already used, so it's a lot easier to edit together, and I don't have to have the recording time. So that's really helped me. That and the weekend series, which is shorter. I don't think I could keep doing this if I had done Can I Lope every single day. But the weekend series is shorter, so I can usually record 2 of them in one session. So on Thursday or Friday, I usually do both the weekend episodes. And then I do...
Not sure why I feel so tired.
I'm pulling into this hotel here. Then I do... just put together the supercut on the weekend. And that allows me to not have to record during the weekend. Oh, all we can do is warm up here. Sorry, Will. I have been really pushing you hard, running-wise. So what I was saying is that at some point, I'm going to miss a day. And sometimes I think about missing it on purpose just to, like, you know, I'd rather control when it is than have it be, you know, kind of like sometimes I will let well-fed expire just so I don't have to deal with well-fed expiring. If that makes sense. But I don't know. It's not, today is not that day. What can you mess with here? Not the hot water heater. That's too bad. Looking for call center. Does call center need a laundry? That way the employees don't have to go home to wash their clothes. I could see it. Can you take them, though? I bet you can't take them. No, you can't take them. Why would you be able to take... I mean, admittedly, why would you be able to take them? But it's not like Will and Astrid don't have superpowers already. Their ability to create salt jars and teacups out of thin air. Not to mention carry them all. I've decided I don't care and I'm leaving. Well, this is some bullshit. Come on, man. All I did was go in the stupid... Oh, I'm not on the damn road.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I mean, I'm not on the road, which is super fun, and I love this challenge. I do love this challenge. I just forgot to go on the road. We may have to stim. To get to the end here.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh my god. Oh, this wolf is on the job. Yeah, because I talk shit about wolves. Now he's like, oh no, we're good at this. I don't know what you're talking about. He's even going to back off and go the wrong way, so I got to deal with him again. Then the wind's going to blow my torch out. Oh, he did his one thing, now he's done. Look, man, I mailed it in. What do you want from me? Really, dude?
Wait. I'm so cold and warming up again.
Oh, I can barely move. Ugh. Yeah. Here, eat a bunny, man. Will he ignore me in favor of the bunny? He should. That's easy food. Did you walk by that bunny to stay on me? Okay, that's personal. Did I check this truck? Probably not. Doesn't matter though. Nothing in it. Thank goodness I have that like 9 coal I picked up for no real useful reason.
Warm up soon.
Yeah, well, we're almost at full bingo here. Yowza.
I'm getting weaker.
Yep. You sure are. Drop the coal, man. What are you doing? I could... Why are you carrying 23 coal? Oh my gosh. That's souvenir coal. That's official Pleasant Valley coal. Stand up, please. Stand up, please. Stand up, please. Thank you. Do not pick up more coal, okay? I'm gonna delete you if you do that. Whoops. Well, no more sprinting. Until we stem. This is like driving, you know, on the way to a vacation, you tend to stop a lot and like, hey, let's go look at the, you know, largest this thing and whatever. On the way home, you're like, let's just get home. You don't want to stop for anything. No, keep moving. No, we don't need a rest stop. Let's just go. Hold it. Just hold it. The house is an hour and a half away. You can make it. Kids in the back are fighting. Our kids really never did. They didn't fight in the car. They didn't really fight much at all, actually. 2 brothers got along really well. They still do. Very happy about that. Well, that sounds blizzard-tacular now, doesn't it? And that might kill us. Let's take a look at it. Make sure you up.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Well, I can't do a thing for you. I can't do a thing for you. It's a bit concerning here at the end of all things, but I'm gonna have to just let you sit here. Ouch. And drop the things you don't need. My souvenir arrow shaft. Obviously not the souvenirs. And yay, we're under 14K, nice. Alright, I think that's... I gotta have at least one sewing kit on me or I am not done, so... I think I need to wait this blizzard out. It's possible that I could stim through it, and it might give us a safe approach. If I think about it. I don't... Ugh. I don't know. I can't see. I'm too worried I'll screw it up. Ugh. This is making this dramatic right at the end. I can't see. I can't see. I don't care about saving matches. I got a million matches. No blizzard, no blizzard, no blizzard, no blizzard, no blizzard. Okay. I think I've done this as a goat. Can't sprint. Tried to. Okay, am I ready to stim? No. Ooh. Nice clear weather just loaded in. I thought, oh no, not that kind of weather. Not that kind of weather. Damn, I hate having to do this on the road. Shit. Good, he got scared off by the Aurora. Thank goodness. Well, this is a fun, cool way to end it then. I love the lighthouse in an Aurora. It's so cool. All right, we're gonna head up there. I didn't think the stim would last all the way.
I'm feeling so
Hey, we never went here.
drained.
Nice. I guess Will's a lighthouse keeper if we're home. All right, look at that. Nice. Okay, we have gotten back here, and it is day 8. So the answer to the question, can I lope 10 days on a road trip, is an unequivocal yes. Because I even spent an entire day and a half lost in Blackrock. So we went from DP all the way to the prison in Blackrock and back, mostly staying on the road, mostly following the rules. There might have been one or two little missteps. I did charge myself one of my stims at one point, but we have done it. We are back here. I'm going to take this save, and that is going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for hanging out with me, and I want to thank KirkSteven and Jitwire for inviting me onto the Survivor's Corner podcast, where this challenge was created by the listeners of that podcast. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I'd love to do another road trip again. Let me know if you'd like to see that and what kind of destinations we could try. That is going to do it for this one. If you have enjoyed this series and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those do really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time.